Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to whoever, wherever, however you are today. Hope you're doing well. Dr. Claw here, along with Beefy Juicy Spice. That was not a good Macho Man. I don't have the voice for it this morning. With noodles. Spicy beefy Jaguar with noodles. Have you ever eaten Jaguar? I feel like you have to be a real rich dude to eat Jaguar. Let's get out of this intro scene. Let's go to the scene. Hello, there we are. Hi, how are you? Do we have musica? Yeah, we got sound, nice. Let's continue where we left off by eating spicy beefy Jaguar noodles. You gotta be a billionaire to eat Jaguar, I think. I think you have to. Prof, I'm sorry to hear about the controller. You saw that ours died yesterday, or Monday, right? We had one controller that had stick drift. And we kept swapping that out, and the other one had, it was just dead. Just dead. So I'm back on the one with stick drift today. We'll see if I actually turned the whole PlayStation off. I need to look up the model number on the bottom of it, because I'm going to get one of those M2, well, I already ordered it, the M2 SSDs. Thank you, Rod. Welcome in, bud. Good timing. I'm getting a new SSD for the PlayStation because I have an external hard drive, but we need that on the, God, why does that look so blurry? We need that on the PS4 Pro. I don't know if there's any truth to the rumors about a new PS5 Pro coming out this holiday season. I saw the specs and stuff a little while ago. Somebody had put that online. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if there's any validity to it. But, you know, we'll keep an eye out for that. Am I gonna get... Whoa, everybody just dropped so in.
Dirty. I hate...
Grease just fell out of the, fell out of the sky. If it's true, I'm gonna turn... hold on. I don't quite have this sorted the way I want it. Turn in your PS5 and get one? Yeah, that's probably... I think a lot of folks will do that. Yeah. They're not using normal PS5 hardware. Great. I don't know. I haven't had any issues with it. The only issues we've seen have been from this game with slow loading times, and I think it's honestly, that might be more about the fact that no, that's not true. I was going to say I have this game on the external hard drive, but that's not true, because they don't let you play from the external hard drive. They just let you store it, right? So yeah, I don't know. Maybe I won't mess with a Pro. Is there a reason for it, you know? I don't know if there's a reason. I just want to send Peachy a text real quick. We did get the intro scene changed, though. Somebody had mentioned what happened to the reboot scene. Here it is. Our intro screen with my shitty font work. You like that? You like that Photoshop? How good I did? I stretched a GIF image and I put some crappy font in there. Isn't that nice? I do want to get some music, though, for that. I got to get you guys some music so it's not just dead, silent, Giphy. External hard drives out there that let you play straight from them, even on the PS5, because I don't know anything about that. It used to not be like that for the PS5. Thank you, Beefy. Thank you. It's my crowning achievement. It's the best work I've ever done. I did win a contest once. Well, third place in a contest once. I guess win is a very strong word. That is also incorrect. I photoshopped... There used to be a website, I don't know if it's still around, called Birth Movies Death. I don't know if it's still around or not, but there was a guy there. He just did these goofy little contests, and one of them was to make a movie poster for a fictional movie starring Jai Courtney. So I took all the movies of that year up until that point, and I horribly photoshopped them together into like one of the worst things you've ever seen. And they even said, and he was a friend of mine, like we'd worked together a lot. He was like, this is like an unholy abomination. One of the worst things I've ever seen, and I think that's worth something. And I ended up getting a Jai Courtney t-shirt and a sticker, I think? I don't know what it was. I don't know, about once for PlayStation, but I've seen some for Xbox. Xbox makes sense. Whoa, Weasel. Holy crap, Weasel. We'll let Weasel have his soapbox, I guess. Let's see if the bot reads that. 36, bud. That's 3 years. Right, GQ? It was my greatest work. So the bot's not going to read that. Neat. Interesting how I, quote, supposedly resubbed on Monday, but it only now was giving me a resub message. And yet, I'm still confused as to whether I actually paid for the sub or not. Either way, Heinrich Federfederin and Wilfred Brimley have been hanging with Sam and Lady D a lot lately, and things have been crazy. Thanks for the recap, Weasel. Thanks for the recap. And thanks for 3, bud. That's 3 years. That's one more than 2 years. I got you, Beef. I got you, bud. There you go. You got 60 seconds. You send that link while I send a text to Peachy. And I say, hi to GQ. GQ, how are you? I'm sorry we didn't do games this morning. I started a little late. Oh, yeah. It says indexed, though. Is it still around? Oof. I mean, probably. Oof. That's a rough-looking site, though. That's rough looking. It looks like they took that down. What's up, Bear Claw? How are you? Stupid bot not appreciating my hard work. Had typed that twice because Twitch crashed as I hit enter. Well, maybe they were telling you something, bud. Maybe they were telling you, like, you don't need to send this. You don't need to do any of this. Maybe that's what they were telling you. Maybe that's what they were telling you. Sorry, I gotta send this quick. Trying to send a quick text these days, I have to type everything twice, too, because my phone changes all the words that I'm trying to say into complete nonsense. What's up, Hollow? How's Dragon's Dogma treating you? While I'm sitting here trying to text, does anybody in chat, would you like a shout-out clip? Maybe Weasel can handle that for you. Weasel himself. Hollow, if you'd like one. Robo, good to see you, bud. Rod, if you'd like a clip. So I'm waiting on the M2 hard drive to show up. And yeah, Beefy, for that, I don't think you can do that with a PlayStation. They have like some sort of proprietary, that's the word, software in there that it kind of locks you out from using external hard drives. Yeah, I probably should have prepared for that.
Also, he's sitting on a giant butthole chair. Shout out to the butthole chair.
Shout out to the butthole chair.
Cannot be comfortable.
This is why I prefer Hollow. So I prefer Hollow.
Have you checked your butthole?
Never mind. Just as loud. Never mind. Just as loud. Lego Lover Man. What's up, Lego? How are you? Lego, have you ever stepped on a Lego with bare feet, and do you still love them afterwards? Pretty much, Beefy. Pretty much. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, both of those super loud. Both those clips super loud. Wake up. Grab a brush, put on a little makeup. What was I doing? Oh, I was talking to Beefy. I was surrendering. Robo says surrender. Robo, I feel like it, but you slept on a Lego? How? You're tough. You're tough as hell. Hey, you sleep on a Lego, bud. You're like Princess and the Pea, but the opposite. You can sleep on Legos. I got a Lego in my basement that's making me uncomfortable right now. That's how sensitive I am. Like, scared shit out of me with your sound things. Yeah. Chats all across the world do tend to do that. Can't wait for Halloween again. Can't wait for October, when Weasel finds the knock-knock sounds again. You don't have a bed? You just sleep on Legos? Hold on a second, Lego. I'm learning a lot about you today. You got a lot of Lego lore today. GQ, it's been like 2 days, like a week maybe. Do you want a sword, GQ? Let's see how this goes. Oh, God. What are you doing? You make a bed out of Legos. That's nice. Oh, this is speaking of spooky stuff. Here's Weasel being scared.
Yeah, thanks. Thank you. Not being sarcastic.
Weasel, why is your...
I fell. Where did I fall?
What
just happened?
Clip pitch black.
Did I just break the game?
That part was not from the clip. And that alert was not from the clip.
The Loverman is now following.
Thank you, Lego. Weasel, you fell through the world. I couldn't see anything in that clip. Just pitch black. And you being scared and chat farting. That's not true, GQ. It would look nice. The green sword looks really nice next to the VIP diamond. Wait, I think you can have both. I'm not sure if you can have both. Weasel must be playing an Amnesia game. I think that's what it was, yeah. Nice, Hollow. And thank you. Yeah, feel free to follow along with the folks who got a clip shout out, because that means they are Twitch streamers here. You never know. They might just pop up when I go offline, vice versa. Always good to pop over and say hi to folks. Rod is still going through the latest Yakuza game, Infinite Wealth, right? Still making your way through Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth. Hollow, last I saw, was playing Dragon's Dogma. Weasel hasn't touched a stream in 13 years. That was Amnesia. Hiding behind a box. Found a hole to hell. It was just pitch black. You could have been doing anything there, and we have no clue what you were doing. Vissy's playing Bioshock. Yep. Twitch streamers, like an influencer, but better. But better, Darby. Slightly, infinitesimally better. Yep. 90 hours in. Like, those games are huge. Those games are huge. And they just keep cranking them out, too. And they're all good. Like, they're not shitty games that they just keep churning out. They're good.
Place clean, and then you guys bring me here. Place smells like damp Wookiee fur.
Now,
is that really the worst of your problems?
Well, if you haven't noticed, I don't really have a lot left. But I still got pride. I've always believed in my pride.
Crease.
It's good to believe in something.
The more I clean, cook, whatever little thing I can find, it's a victory to get it done, you know?
I can see that.
I know we've had a few bumps and bruises. I mean, some of them
Lego, did you make your shelf out of Legos too?
But I tend to focus on the little victories. Like, for one thing, we all have full stomachs.
I agree, Weasel.
You make sure of that.
He looks like a cotton ball that you use to clean out, like, engine oil. It looks like you're like, well, I gotta clean out this engine bay in a junkyard. And you use a little cotton ball, and that's what it looks like. Jamming with JP sounds like an ST. No, it sounds like a music podcast. It sounds like JP hosts a bunch of musicians and lets them have like a session. And he just asks them stupid questions the whole time. Gassy, last I saw, was playing Stardew, but honestly, for like 5 minutes, he just kind of stared at the screen as the birds flew across at the intro screen to Stardew, so I don't really know what he was doing. That's the last I saw. But yeah. Doesn't he look like a little cotton ball filled, just soaked with old engine oil?
You miss a spot.
I miss more than that, kid, but I'm still alive and I still got my ship.
And that's what he looks and smells like.
That's true.
You know, when I first got the Manus, some called it a piece of junk.
Cotton swab after I put it through
so
swab my
far.
ears. You gotta get your ears checked, bud.
Not a bad sign.
You gotta get your ears checked. Not by me this time, by an actual doctor. Also, I think before I said he looks like a sentient pack of cigarettes. I think that's how I described him before, and I stick by that. Here's a tip. If you want Legos to stick together, use glue, kind of permanent. But you do what you gotta do. You can always get more Legos. The Craggle! You gotta use the Craggle.
I clean, the droid messes it up. Is that how it's gonna be all the time?
The droid didn't do anything. Don't blame BD. Look at him hiding now. He's scared of Grease, of all things. Now, we didn't have a chance to have these conversations before. I just ran on the ship, I guess.
Oh, we had a victory here. Right now. Doesn't
Right,
look
Weasel?
like it.
That's actually
That
probably
doesn't
true.
mean we didn't save lives. War changes all the time.
Looks like a human with Down
I'm sure
syndrome
you
mixed with a
remember that
cat.
from your time in the clone
I like
wars.
2/3 of your statement.
Or maybe this was all a bad idea.
I like
Saw's
2/3 of
gone.
your statement there,
The
Lego.
Empire's back.
That's got big Mulder
Saw may
energy
have
for some
known
reason.
what he could and couldn't accomplish. He's
Sentient
been
pack of
fighting the
Marlboro
Empire
6,
for
yes,
a long
definitely.
time.
It's hard to see what
I didn't
we
like the
did
cat part.
accomplish.
No, I did
The
not.
refinery
Did not
was
care for it.
destroyed.
What's up, Yes?
The Wookiees were freed.
How's it going,
Saw
bud? Good
knew
morning.
There was no way he could
I'm the
liberate an
10%.
entire planet.
Are you, Robo?
He did
Congratulations,
what he
you're
could
rich.
and left
You
when
can
he
eat
couldn't do
Jaguar
anymore.
noodles.
To fight another day.
We need to do
Drop
more.
on a baby. That's
We're
slightly
trying.
better. Slightly better. Oh, not in wealth? Robo, you got to clarify these things before I sign power of attorney over to you, which is already done. I did it through Kick, which we're also streaming on, by the way. Hence his short. Do you get shortened by being dropped as a baby? If you're dropped as a baby, does it make you shorter? Are you frozen in time to the height you were when you were a baby and dropped? Like if you're dropped when you're like 5, are you just stuck at that height for a while? If you dropped legs first. Yes, what was that story we were talking about where it was like a race of people like aliens or whatever, that they were born at the height they were going to be. So until they reached their full height, their heads were like at full height, but their legs were kind of like dangling in open air. What was that? Wasn't it like Phantom Tollbooth or something? Was it one of the people from Phantom Tollbooth, I think? So yeah, if you can't get dropped at that point. Becoming a mod would come with some responsibilities, but geez, you gotta step up, Robo. You got that power of attorney. You got all the powers. It's kind of like the closest thing you can get to being a superhero. Half baby Deadpool. Is there a baby Deadpool? Oh, like when he gets basically like all blown up and then he starts to come back. Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah, they grew down. You're able to stream on other platforms at the same time as Twitch. The affiliate thing has me confused. I mean, am I able to? Yes. Am I allowed to? I think also yes. Question mark? Right now we're on YouTube and Kick, just to kind of like try it out and see what happens. So yes, there's a plugin you can grab and throw in OBS
Imperial
called like
troopers must have combed this area
multi
The Empire is picking up where it left off after rolling
MPTP,
over
something
Saul's
like that,
forces.
and
Hopefully they all made
it's
it out alive.
really easy.
I bet
You just
most
grab
did.
your stream keys.
They're smart. I
Sorry,
may not
Sarah, I'm not
understand
listening to
Saul's
a word
goals,
you're saying.
but he
You
did
grab
lay
the
a
stream
blow
keys
to
from the other
Empire.
platforms and just throw
They
them in the
slowed
plugin.
down operations.
Set it to
Slowing
auto
down is
start
one
when
thing,
you start up
but
your
what we're doing will
normal
end up working.
OBS stream.
I hope you're
Man,
right.
it's no problem. Like I'm watching them both right now and no problem. Robo. Now shit, that should have worked. I reset the gift sub stuff yesterday on Stream Elements. That should have worked. I tested it yesterday. I testerdate it. Why is it not working? Thank you for the gift sub to Lego. Lego, maybe you can go buy yourself some more Legos with the money you saved, courtesy of Robo. I do like Legos, and yet, guy looks like a Pokemon who smoked crack. Now that I like. I like everything you said there, bud. Does look like a Pokemon on crack. He's the world's first freebasing Pokemon. Now that I like. Testes. Yeah, hello. It's called, let me see if I can just pull it up right now, actually. No, not tools. It is, yeah. And then it'll be, it doesn't have the name of it here. But yeah, you can add, I mean, whatever. Oh, plugin provided for free from Sora Yukai. I didn't see that until just now. Anyway, you might have to do a checkbox in OBS under, what is it, tools? No, I think it's docs. So under the docs, I'm assuming you use OBS or some version of OBS. Under docs, there's a list of things that you can have checked whether they show up or not, like scenes, sources, audio mixer, blah, blah, blah. All the stuff that shows up under your Windows, which you can add more, take away, whatever you want to do. On mine, there's one called multiple output that was not checked off before, but as soon as you add the plugin, click multiple output and it should show up for you, no problem. What's up, Goodyear? What's up, neighbor? Like a good neighbor, Goodyear Grizz is here. What's up, bud? How are you today? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Good to see you. We're talking about what this guy looks like. So far, a Pokemon who smokes crack, a cotton ball full of old engine oil, a sentient pack of Marlboro cigarettes. What do you think this guy looks like? Fallen Order is good. I think we're making pretty good progress. Wait, do we actually have a progress meter? Like, do we have a... Can I save this? I guess not. I thought we had a progress meter at some point. Front butt McGee? I guess he kind of got a little front butt. He got a little fupa thing going on. Checkbox. Got it. See, Asalga's got it. Hollow, if you have any tech difficulties, just ask Asalga who's got it. That one kid who liked Vegemite? Yeah, I can see that too. Check guides to get an idea. Oh, of progress? I mean, they said we're going to Dathomir, and I think you said that was the last planet to go to.
Stay
So.
safe, Cal. Kashyyyk is still dangerous.
Looks like Furby fucked a maxi pad. Can Furbies do that? I guess, yeah, actually, yeah. He's doing it right now. Maxi pad's on the bottom, tucked in. Furby's on top. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, there it is. It didn't make anything productive from it. Like, it didn't create a new race. There he is. That's what's happening right now. He's doing it. If it has batteries, Furbies can do anything. That's the horrifying thought. That's a horrifying thought. That makes me want to that makes me want to get rid of battery technology. That thought. That thought's enough to erase battery technology from history. Get rid of it. I would love that, yes. I think a lot of people would enjoy that. It's like a nice compliment to Chucky. And honestly, for the DVD devs, they could probably just use the same, the same model, the same aperture. What do you call them? Not apertures. The same skeletal stuff for Chucky. Just make it a cute little Furby thing. Gremlins would be really good. How do they not have Gremlins? I was happy to see that Ghostbusters is actually incorporating the new movie stuff in that Ghostbusters game. I was happy to see that. I haven't checked it out yet, but I was happy to see that.
Hate sitting around like this.
Furby with the battery inside or without the battery inside makes it more creepy. Weasel and I have a story about that. Weasel and I have a story about toys without batteries that still work, which horrified us as a kid. I said that was the next planet. You have about 2 or 3 more if I remember correctly. Oh, for real? That many more? Are you sure we don't just revisit the same planets multiple times? Because I wanted to go back to Bogano. Now that we have that double jump, I know that there's certain areas I can access now. But if the main game is going to bring us back here, we'll just go ahead and see how difficult this is. Oh, I did have a question actually though. Is there a point in the game where they let me know, like, this is your last chance to do whatever else you want to do before the end of the game? Is there that point in the game where they will let me know, go do other stuff first?
This place used to be home to a powerful cabal of force.
Okay, but hear me out, says Hollow.
They use the Force?
Uncle Koala that heavily smokes and works at the post office.
These witches.
I think there's an anime about that. I think there's an anime about that, Asalga.
Illusion, manipulation.
Weasel, this is the horror red planet. It's where I'm
During the
going.
Clone Wars, the Night Sisters made a deal with a Sith Lord who
You guys say
betrayed their
yes, there
trust.
is
In
like
the end, they were nearly
a heads
wiped
up
out
before
by
the
massacre.
final thing. Okay.
Dathomir is a deadly
Rod, I don't
curse.
know, dude.
should
We
be
got to see Dune 2.
Don't have to tell me twice.
I've never seen Green Knight. This and at least one more planet. Okay, okay. That's not bad.
Grab some seat, kid.
They were talking about this the horror murder planet up here, so let's go see it. Easter egg lightsaber? Wait, was there? Asalga, you know this. I used to be an animation editor. I used to be animation lead editor. I do, Rod. RRR is great. I can't wait to watch it again July 4th. That's my July 4th movie. Yeah, not like animation editor like I worked in animation, but like editor of
On the ship,
animation news.
doors,
Stuff like that.
I got walls, I got Jedi, I'm fine.
Grease, what the hell's wrong with you?
Hey, Cal, you and her. Is everything all
I
right?
don't know.
Hell no.
Yeah, see?
That's not what's important right now.
Is there an ice
You
planet?
know, Seer believes in you.
Oh, really,
And
Weasel?
To tell you the truth,
Great. Can't wait
I
to
didn't really
explore.
think that much of you at first.
I noticed.
I mean, she got me to
Not
follow
to,
her
not
to the
to.
scariest place
I gotta
in
watch
the
it again.
galaxy, so.
I gotta get their swag. I gotta learn their dance moves.
That's true.
Well, I hope you two can sort this thing out
RR
soon
is
so
so
we can
good.
finish this quest and go relax
Clocking in,
somewhere.
lurking. Oh, good, Hollow.
I know a great
I'll pop in
castle
later
in
and
Takodana
do some
that
lurking
makes
of my
the
own.
best
Thanks for
bloody
popping in.
rancors in the galaxy.
Have yourself a great day. Let me know if you need any help with that multi thing, setting it up. Like I said, if I could do it, it's easy. You'll get it.
You hungry?
Cal, buddy,
Have a good day.
Have you been outside? Do you know where we
Cal
are?
and Buddy.
This is not a place to relax.
You sound like-
Let's get going.
You sound like Kyle
I'm
Gass
starving.
talking to Tenacious D. A Jack. Kyle, we have a crucial clutch cargo gig coming up. So when I say kick it, you just kick it with a tasty groove, okay? 1, 2, 3, kick it. Kick it. Come on. God damn it. God, Kyle. Could you one time kick it? What the fuck? Weasel hates Tenacious D, so I've been listening to him a lot lately. Hi, Tilly. That Pika didn't show up on my screen for some reason. It showed up in OBS, but nowhere else. Weird. Weird. Weasel hates good things. The funny thing about Tenacious D, because I was kind of like dogpiling on Weasel too, about like, what are you talking about? Like, it's great. I really only know a handful of songs, the same songs that everybody else knows. I tried going through their, I almost said filmography, their discography, and I was like, oh, I don't know 90% of these. Real quick, pop back in, mention Weasel's poor music taste. Hollow, always make time for that. Always make time for that. That's fair. You always feel free to make time for that. Now, what did you say, Lego, what did you say about a custom lightsaber Easter egg here? Quoting an overrated movie about an even more overrated band led by an extremely overrated actor. Wow. First of all, I don't think that was from a movie. That was from one of their weird little, like, side things. Damn, Weasel is just coming out here. You know one of their songs? I know probably 4 or 5 of them pretty well, and then I didn't realize they had as many as they did. Oh, good, Hollow. Discord or Twitter. I probably will check Twitter more often, but either one, actually. There you go. There's both. Nope, that's not both. That's just Twitter. And there's Discord. There you go. Thank you for that. Yes, I see you over on Kick. What are you doing kicking? Kickapoo? What are you doing kickapooing? How do I... Oh, you're playing with emotes over there. What's this one do? I'm astonished. It's so weird. That is a weird emote. Have fun over there. Long ass time going to a town called Kickapoo. See, I know you'd get the reference. Kickapoo. Troll cats, as I'm referring to them. Generic emotes yet, meaning I'm enjoying the chaos. Weasel, you okay? Your English isn't great today. The troll cats, as I'm referring to them, I know they're just the generic emotes you get. It means I'm enjoying the chaos. Did you post them? Are you an android? Alright, Grease, you got more to say?
So, looks like Sork Tormo really wants
Back
a
to the end
piece
of your
you.
comment about Tenacious D.
You don't know the half of it, kid.
How'd you ever get involved with that guy?
Look, I didn't grow up with much.
Hollow's
I had my
upset about it.
great-grandmother
Oh, I
to
see, I
lean
see.
on, but that's it.
You had to know it wouldn't end well
The
with
Weasel
gangsters like
LOLs.
the Haxian Brood.
Cal, we ain't all Jedi.
Oh, so
Most
they're
of
like
us can
kappas
scrape
for you.
by and
Okay.
occasionally make some bets we wish we hadn't.
I understand.
I love that Rod got that
You
song
can count on
wrong.
me if the Brood comes after
And yes,
you again.
immediately corrected him.
Thanks.
It's all good. Come on, bud. There's good anime out there. Catpas. Nice. Catpas. The golden catpa. Alright, let's get out to this hell planet and see what we got going on
Do you
here.
have a moment?
Yeah, sure. Well, I'll just talk to
Come a long
everybody.
way since Braca, but the path is
Not full
far
kappa,
from
use the
over.
catpa. Perfect.
I want you to know the difficult challenges ahead.
I can handle it.
Keep
I
this in
know.
mind, chat. She's telling me it's going to be
I'm not
tough, so you
denying
guys
that.
give me a break
And I
today,
know what
okay?
has to be done. I've done it before.
Cal,
Definitely don't look at the
even
new
the strongest
Tangia interactions you can use channel points
not
for.
Trilla.
Definitely don't use
I'll
those.
be fine.
I know you're not. I didn't say that.
Don't use the new
I'm
ones.
not asking you to
Please.
say anything. It's okay, Seer. Really.
Just be safe, Cal.
Oh, where'd
That's
my
all.
emotes go? On Kick. I'm the emoji king. Yes doesn't even know about it because I can't apparently send that emote. There we go. You enjoy some anime, like to make fun of anything and everything. Okay, that's fair. You're an equal opportunity offender. I appreciate that.
Hey.
What's up,
I know
Mel?
we haven't been on great terms.
No
but
breaks.
Can I talk
Get
to
the
you about
breaks.
something? I need your help.
That's okay, Rod.
I'm
You got like
listening.
80% of the way there. We
Connected
got you,
with
bud.
the Force, but I still feel blocked.
Well,
Why do you think
pardon
that?
me,
Rod and
Mr.
Weasel going
Perfect.
off.
Every time I open
There they
myself
go.
up,
I guess I
See
forgot
Master
that you
12.
never ever make a
You felt
mistake.
this, yet you continue deepening your connection to the
Equal
Force.
employment offender. Yep.
You know what that says to me?
that I don't know what's good for me.
That you're strong enough
my boy.
to embrace your emotions.
That's my boy.
Give yourself time.
Still didn't find the new
Seer,
one, though, did you?
right?
Grease reminds me of those
Thanks for
drug
helping.
PSA commercials. This is your
Thanks a
brain
lot.
on drugs. Any questions? I don't know why I did that in David S. Pumpkin's voice at the end there, Beefy, but that's what you
Never
get.
knew much about Dathomir.
Not surprising, very few did. Most of what
Exactly,
I know is
yes.
from Cordova. He
Who
had
ca-
his
who
reasons
cares?
for coming here.
Wait, gold jacket,
Seems like
green
it.
jacket.
Doesn't mean it's safe.
There you go, Weasel.
Be
Thank you,
careful,
bud.
Cal.
Thank you for that. You found it. You found it. You did it. You did great. Gold jacket, green jacket. I don't remember that part.
We'll talk later.
Order bacon with your brands. You got brands? What kind of brands you got? What kind of brands you cooking? That's not new.
Or pay the consequences.
Earth's most powerful soldiers. This looks like I can climb, but I guess I can't. Okay. Am I supposed to be able to climb this? You meant brains. I mean, it's too bad you're stuck with bran. You're on that bran flake. Bacon and bran flakes. Get that gold jacket like I never got. Oh, poor Chubbs. Oh. Scrambled brands. So wait. They told me to go here. And I clearly have to go there. Why could they not land the ship so that the little catwalk, what do you call this? do my turn on the catwalk. What do you call this thing? Ramp? Why couldn't they just pop it up there? Maybe I can climb this. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, let's go this way. You absolute lunatic. What are these poo-poo pods over here? Are you like at the last... Oh, this music isn't good. This music is bad. This has been a Star Wars fashion show. I think the closest they've got to a fashion show is probably...
I think we weren't standing there.
Yeah, good thing. Oh, what are you?
What is that thing? Other than being friendly.
Great. I think the closest they got to a fashion show was probably Canto Bight Casino in Last Jedi, where everybody was like dressed to impress, but it wasn't like a pure fashion show. Canto Bight. 2 words. Canto spelled the way you put it, and then B-I-G-H-T maybe? Wasn't it Canto Bight? Did I get that wrong? Cinnabite. A Cinnabon. Your suffering will be legendary, even in hell. Your suffering... I love the Cenobites. Rewatch The Void for the podcast. Do you want to... Actually, I think we still have... I don't want to let go of the climb button here. I was going to give you a shout out to the podcast here, but... Let's just pause that before anything horrible happens. You summoned it, and I came. And I'm not sorry. Does this work? Yeah, there it is. Does that still work, Rod? Hopefully that link works. For your podcast. The man gets typecast. I don't know who Roland from Letterkenny is. I have no idea who that is. Lego, by the way, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry I missed that from like hundreds of minutes ago.
How'd that get in there?
Get out of here. Who did that? Who did it? I'm guessing Gulo. Yep. What's up, Gulo? How's it going, bud? How's your Spider-Man 2 playthrough, replay-through, NG++ and plus playthrough going? You just decided to get back into that one for fun? Gulo, if you'd like a shout-out, just let us know. We'll get you a little shout-out clip going. Allergies are strong. I'm still sniffing. Tilly, I'm still sniffing, for sure. What was that? Blinky light. Thank God we got this double jump now. It's going well. No need for any shoutouts, but thanks. All good, bud. I like to check. Oh, you want to scan something there, dude? Where'd you go? Little bro, where'd you go? Oh, you're over here. Weasel absolutely hated BD1 trying to scan stuff and teach him about lore. He hated it. Watery eyes for weeks. My eyes have been fine. It's my nose that's been driving me crazy. Oh yeah, yes. Would you also like a clip shout out? And then I never read it. What do you mean you never read it? Burial pods are an essential part of Night Sister funerary rites. The what now? Readying each component of a pod is a painstaking practice. The cloth wraps are washed 3 times in magic cold waters. Magic cold waters. The twine hand-braided while reciting a spell of protection. The body's cleansed with fragrant oils. Let's bring this back. Why don't we do stuff like this? You never read the lore he scanned for? Yeah, you really just... And then you wonder why it's taken me a while to get through this stuff. I'm on a harder difficulty, and I'm actually reading about the... Okay, we'll do a shout-out, I guess. F me and my talking. Guess I'm done. Guess I'm done talking.
Figure it out, dude. Figure out life. Figure out life.
Or yes.
Figure out life. What if you did? What if you did? Like, what if you just figured it out? Look at you're so stupid. Wow. Oh my God. Like, they just should have taken the game off Steam and left it there. Left it there.
That wasn't Only Up, was it? Wasn't that one of the rip-off ones? It was Only Up? Okay. Overall, even if it had generally been an okay to good range for X-Men 97 so far, today's episode was well done. Curious to see if they can keep it at this level for the rest of the season. I've enjoyed all the episodes so far. I forgot today was like X-Men 97 day. So I haven't seen it yet, but you're the second person that I've seen already this morning being like, holy shit, that episode. I really like the animation style. I like how much action they put into it, how much character work they've put into it. They're really densely packing stuff in for people who like aren't familiar with the characters and didn't watch the original one, it's dense, and they move through it very quickly. But I'm curious to see what they do now. They've introduced a couple things that I was not familiar with from the comics, mainly Abscissa. I didn't know what was going on there. I thought it was going to be a long shot reference instead of Abscissa. I didn't know about the character. And then the adversary. I didn't know anything about that. But that arc, from what I read just on a wiki, is like cool with Storm and Forge and the adversary. That's pretty cool. So now I do want to watch that. Yeah. Only Up was a ripoff in itself. Yeah, and then it got further ripped off until there was no skin left in the bandage. Ugh. Thinking about that game recently, there's a new one called A Hard Game About Climbing. Yeah, I think I watched people play that too. Rod, I thought he played it all the way up till the end, no? Or not the end of the game, but like the end of his stream. Because he was still on a little before 9, right? Sort of been watch and then go and forget, nothing really to think about afterwards. They hit hard and then they kind of leave. But I've liked what they've done with Cyclops, the fact that they introduced like the Sinister clone stuff very early on. The fact that they, what they decided to do with Xavier was a whole thing. Magneto being part of it is fun. One of my favorite things about 97 is that they kept Morph. Not only because I feel like Morph was done dirty in the original series, but also it's a very clever way to introduce briefly a bunch of different X-Men characters from over the years and just have them on screen for like 2-3 seconds as he turns into them, and then it just goes on to the next. Because I've already seen like Psylocke, Angel. I'm trying to remember what other ones he's morphed into. Psylocke and Angel are the only ones that like come to mind immediately, but there have been a bunch. And then also, we've gotten cameos from like the Blob, Pyro, I think, Crystal, no, Spiral, not Crystal. Just so many like little weird X-Men cameos that I've really enjoyed it. So I'm fine with it being like all nostalgia, but I think they've actually done a really good job. I do have to watch today's episode though, yeah. Slightly more manageable. He's so mad from the bugs. Oh, still. What happened with the bugs? I gotta go watch now. Mad from the bugs, like the mosquitoes and stuff that would kill him. Didn't the mosquitoes like bite you and then eventually you would die because you were like dirty? Isn't that game? And he was flipping his car. Very random split-second cameo in today's episode. You can easily miss. It actually feels quite important. I gotta pay attention to it when I watch then, because like you said, I just kind of like I usually watch it with like breakfast or lunch or whatever, and just kind of like I used to watch Saturday morning cartoons. Like whoa, and then I completely forget about it. Yeah. Oh, I literally thought you meant mosquitoes. You mean like game-breaking bugs. I gotcha. Yeah, Fallout tonight. So Fallout's going to be on Amazon. All 8 episodes, I think. They're dropping them all at once, all at 9 p.m. tonight, so in a little less than 12 hours. We were going to do some kind of like watch-along party, but Twitch has like cracked down. They removed viewing parties for the most part. I think they're limiting them to like certain streamers. Like Ko is probably doing a watch party tonight with it. Yeah, I know, right? You're going to sit up for 8 hours and watch that. I know Max is doing it. Max is doing an actual watch party, or is he doing like watching in Discord with me? Because not watching it at Ko's? No. No, if anything, I'll do an old-fashioned shout-out because I don't want to do a clip with him not here. If you guys are interested, you can follow along with our buddy Damn It to Hell. They may be in Discord, and he may just be watching Fallout tonight, and you might be able to grab up a spot on the couch next to him if you'd like, as he watches it on the thing that he pays for, if that makes sense to you. So, yeah, I don't have Prime either, so I'll probably watch it through his Discord or figure out some other way to do it. But, yeah. Just Ko. Yeah, it's only Ko. If Gassy Max is doing it, then that's, he's a good size, but he's not, Ko size. So, from what Dammit was saying, he said there were only about a dozen or so people who were invited to do the watch parties, but I don't know. I don't know who it's going to be. I'm sure you'll hear about it all today. But Ko was one of those folks who like was all in on Fallout 76 until the game actually showed up. And they sent him all kind of crap. He's got like the power armor and helmet and a moldy helmet. What are you, bud? You're nasty. Oh, you're dead though, so I guess that's okay. Can we scan you, bud?
What'd you find?
Let's read it, unlike Weasel. Good for him. Good for her. This is a baneback spider. What the shit? Capable of launching ranged attacks of venomous saliva. Upon death, corpse will emit a toxic acid. Great. Can't wait to step in these. They're gonna force burned in ads. What do you mean by that, Tilly? Like as you're watching it, like I don't know. Yeah, I'd rather watch it on Gassie's, to be honest. I don't head over there too often. Sometimes I just go over there to listen to his voice. But I don't really participate there too often. Yeah. Oh, for the stream on video. Got you to co-op the demo for 76. Did I? 76 was fun for a while, but then it was just kind of like... it wasn't just that it was buggy, it was just like, I don't have the time for this. I don't have the time. I guess we'll find out, Tilly. The vile baneback spider's venomous foe to be reckoned with, primarily a hole dweller. Who among us? They are known to skitter and climb with agility. When encountered, they can project a venomous saliva at enemies. A venomous sativa. Range of up to 12 meters. Neat. Thanks, Iron Face. Why do they have the specific footage? Footage? Why do they have the specific meterage here? Why do they have... unless I've got a measuring tape with me, I don't care about 12 meters. Caution should be taken. If they are killed due to emission of a toxic acid, they'll pull out from the corpse upon death. Neat. He does have a good voice. He does. Turned me on to the old gas back in the golden ages of Twitch. The voice. I want to have a voice off with Gassie. I want to see if I can do Gassie's voice for an entire stream. That's not it. That's not what he sounds like. He's got that natural voice. He got that natural voice. But he doesn't have a face for radio, which is not really fair. Usually if you get dad voice, people say, like, you've got a face for radio. But not Gassie. Oh god! 12 meters! You coming down? Love that. The thing is, and I know this.
Help, BD!
When you're up against a ledge, he doesn't roll off of it.
Now,
It's not. It's not. Who did it? Gulo, it's not epic. Hey, Marvin. I know, Robo, it's fine. But maybe if I worked on it, you know? Maybe if I worked on it. Like, maybe if I worked on it. You ever think about that? You ever think about me working on it? Hmm? Ow, dick. Anyway, voice. Face for radio. I'm dying. I got... It's one thing is fine. If you're going to be in the pool of acid and it's going to do damage to you, that's fine. Don't also make me get stuck in it. I couldn't roll out of there. The animals win. Yes. The animals win. He did the trailer voiceover work for Logan. Are you sure it wasn't like duck sauce? Just with the Morgan Freeman and then follow it up with Gandalf? Yeah. Alright, he's got me. But I haven't worked at it.
Epic.
I haven't worked at it. Oh, Andy. Oh, Andy. If you guys want a real good voice, and he actually does voice acting and trailer work, he's done a lot of trailer work over the years, Duck Sauce. Also used to go by... Oh, you said it was Duck Sauce, just got skipped up. No, he's great. He's great. I mean, him and, what's her name? Adrian. They're both kind of insane. They're over in Montana now. And they're both kind of insane. But his streams are always fun to watch, mainly just for the voice. Oh, Andy. That Morgan Freeman voice. Alright, let's do this again, I guess. Can I just get by these spiders because they seem like little dicks? Even when I kill them, they trap me in their gooey acid skeletons. Live in a nice-ass cabin. I don't know how nice... Oh, you're here. Are you friendly? Probably not. What exactly hit me there?
Little help, BD.
Alright, we're gonna scan this thing.
Let me see.
So we just killed this thing for no reason. It's a lesser Nidak. Lesser, huh? Neat. Oh, why is my nose so itchy all of a sudden? Smokalog's voice? Smokalog's voice sounds like it comes from the pits of hell. You think it's a perfect radio voice? He sounds like a radio announcer from like 1960s after smoking every day of his life through the 40s and 50s. Met a single friendly on any of these planets? Yeah, no, we have. Bogano has a couple little, the boglings. There's some other little like lizard frog creatures that they don't bother you. Look nice from what I saw. I live in a city apartment with trash and sirens. Yeah, no, they said when they first moved in there, the previous people had kind of abandoned the cabin. And if you're going to leave a cabin open in the Montana wilds, it's just going to be full of bugs and animals and all kinds of stuff. So for a while, for like months, they had to keep having like exterminators come out and like root other stuff out. Yeah, a lot of wildlife. They had to keep having stuff come out. So I mean, like, it happened. They sorted it. It's fine. He went and basically just made his own like man cabin out in the woods. What was his? He tried to do like a wild wilderness kind of like survival preparedness thing for a while. Big Man Outdoors, is that what it is? Because he's a pretty big guy too. It's actually not fair to look like that and sound like that and be able to act like that. Yeah, I think it was Big Man Outdoors. He had his whole like survival brand, and then he would do stuff like that for a while, and then he would just kind of leave it, just drop it, and then go on to the next thing or disappear for a while. And now he's back just under duck sauce, and I think he's still doing like World of Warcraft stuff. So I don't know. I think if I worked at it, I could do okay with voice stuff. Some people just born maxed out on several attributes. I really hope he's like dumb as a post. That's the only thing that would make it fair. Or he has like an extra thumb or something. I don't know. Just give me something to even it out. The Lesser Nidak uphold a strong defense against his aggressive and relentless attacks. He seemed fine, easily thrown off by repeated parries. Oh, so just parry it. Well, we didn't even have to do that. So I feel a little bit better that we didn't have to do much against this thing. It was more the damn spider team up here that killed us. More than anything. What is this? I don't want to open that yet. Maybe I can sneak up on those Jitatan spiders before they sneak up on me. What now, bud? Hitchhike twice as efficient? That's true. So that's not even fair. These are mushlings. I think I'm gonna call my community that. Dr. Claw's mushlings. An essential ingredient in the ink Night Sisters and Night Brothers use for their tattoos. The mushlings, pods, I feel like there should be a possessive there, are boiled down till they become a thick, yellowish paste. From there, clay, ash, or other pigments are mixed in to create a variety of colors. Extra thumb would be so useful. Carry like 3 grocery bags more. You carry 3 extra grocery bags on 1 thumb? Is that what you think? Love for someone to give me 3 thumbs up. You're a possessive. Thank you, Weasel. Asalga. I love that Asalga's like strength is measured in grocery bags per thumb. I don't think I've ever heard a strongman competition measured quite like that, but listen, who am I to judge? Who am I to judge? That's strong as hell.
PD, tall space dim.
What?
Just in time.
And how? What and how? Did I walk into like a gas cloud or something? Oh, it's... Wait. What is that green just puff of gas? Is it you? It's just a green puff of acid gas coming out of nowhere. Just puffs. I hear you skittering around. Nasty. Nasty. The music is just relentless. Now, wait a minute though. They killed me before, so there should be more of them somewhere around here, right? Hold on, what are you Tweedledee-ing for? What are you scanning now, bud? Acid gas. Yep. Hydratus. The hydratus grows in dry, rocky areas. Air is filtered through its filaments, trap dust and bacteria. Once filtered, filaments contract to lock clean air inside, creating a humid environment where the hydratus can absorb the small amount of water it needs to survive. That's actually pretty cool. Like, it's super dorky and nerdy, but I like that they had some kind of like biologist, ecologist on the team to write about this stuff. Or just somebody to scroll through like Wikipedia and look for like neat plants. Just Google neat plants and you too can write for a Star Wars game. Come from the mindset of all grocery bags need to come in at one time or it's a failed shopping excursion. I do the same thing. That must be like the way we were raised or something. Like, you need to come in sideways. You got so many bags hanging out on the sides, you know what I mean? Like, you need to have so many grocery bags in your hands that you have to turn sideways to get through the door. You think it's a guy thing? I do the same thing though. And it was fine when I used to just go for like a weekly grocery run and have like 6 bags in each hand, be like, I'm good. But now when I go to the Sam's Club, and each bag is taken up by like a 50-pound box. Or back when I used to have to get like cat litter and cat food, and it'd be like 150 pounds per arm. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I can do this. No, we bring our own, Weasel. But still, it's like, we have huge like canvas tote bag kind of things. Big ones. That you could put like a body in if you needed to. If you had to disappear someone. But even them are just taken up by like, I get my like the tea drinks and stuff. Sam is in the bag. It's a Sam's bag of Sam's. Yep. You can get a 12-pack of Sam's. Sam's the only exception to the rule, but I still try to do it. What I love now, see, Weasel, the way I love that we're talking about like grocery lore here. That's how they used to pick gladiators. He who could picketh up more bags could live to fight another day. So I feel like, yeah, it's what's the fight or flight? I don't know what that has to do with anything, but yeah, it's like a survival mode. Ms. Weasel hates that I do it. When Peachy and I lived in the condo where we were only on the 6th floor, but there were times where I'd come back from the grocery and the elevator would be down. Or, so, I have to climb the 6 flights of steps. Alright, where are you? No! Get!
Thorsten!
Okay. So, like, the elevators would be down, but I would still have all the bags and be like, alright, I guess I'm climbing up 6 flights of steps with these. I'd be sweating, huffing and puffing, and basically having a heart attack by the time I got to the top of it, but I still did it. Any more of these freaking things? I hate them. I hate them very much. Alright, give me something good here, bud. Extra chips just wasted life that I could invest watching claw-dyed animals. Yeah. New BD skin, Yavin Prime. Let's see what he looks like. That's Yavin Prime, huh? No, I like either the Jamaican one or the bright one here, or even where was the pink and blue one that we had on him? Did I just... Wait, where'd it go? This one. Yeah, I want to leave the gag wave. Leave that on there. So like when you're 10, you must carry the most chairs when a teacher asks you for help. So at church, we have just a bunch of, not folding chairs, but just standalone seats. And every once in a while at church, they'll have an event afterwards. So they ask the congregation to like clear these rows or whatever. The kids love it because those kids will, like you said, they'll stack as many chairs as they can and then they'll try to push them and can't move it an inch. And I go over and I'm like, you want some help? And they're like, no, I got it. And they're just like Sisyphus, just trying to push that rock up the hill a little bit further and they're not moving. And usually I just give the chair a little nudge when they're not looking, and once it gets going, they can go. They're usually okay, and then they feel good about it. I give them a little toe tap to the leg of the chair just to get it sliding, and then they got it figured out. But yeah, it's the exact same thing. Crawl up the stairs covered in bags before I come back for a second trip. This feels like a I think you should leave sketch or something. I want to see because I do that too. I lock my hands into vice grips, and if you can keep stuffing where's the camera, if you can thread another handle of a bag through here before I close it, I'm carrying it. If you can stick another handle in there right before I lock it down, I'm carrying it. I don't care how heavy it is. Bags in the teeth, I got the shoulders going. Every once in a while I'd come back and I'd be getting ready for bed and Peachy would be like, oh my God, what happened? Because I would have a strap burn on my shoulder just from carrying the bags up the steps or even in the elevator. After you drop the bags and those fingers feel dead, they like it's like frostbite. Like the blood comes back into them and you're like, ah! Or they're just locked together and you can't even like separate your fingers because they're welded together in that claw grip. Ladies, do you even know, ladies, what we're talking about? GQ's like, what are you people talking about? These are the things we do to feel like actual men. Listen, he gets it. He gets it.
Oh, that's hot.
Right?
That's hot.
He gets it. The sacrifices we make. Yep. Tilly's like, what's wrong with you people? What's wrong with you? Yeah, those fingers are about to fall off. It's basically like 4th level frostbite just because we didn't want to make a second trip to the car. I love it now though because we just have we just go from the garage straight into the kitchen. Walk away and come back to a weird convo. You started this. You started the conversation. So yes, of course it was weird. You started it and startled us. Damn it. Can't believe the weird conversations we have here, especially when I start them. Weasel, you gaslighting little... Did we go this way? This place is freaking me out, man. It just seems like... Oh, can we crawl under here? Oh. You know what you did. I love that double jump. It's going to let me get into so much more trouble. Sorry, I was getting groceries. Sorry, I was typing on one hand while carrying the world's groceries in the other. The world's groceries. But yeah, I would love that. Like bags on shoulders, bags around the neck, bags in the crooks of the arms, the elbows. Oh no, did we just summon a demon?
Night Sister, practicing her craft.
I feel like I shouldn't be here. We summoned it. We summoned that cat. We summoned Evil Maxwell. That was great. Thank you. That was great. Whoop! It scared me. Remember when I had to walk up 2 flights of stairs to get the groceries in? I got buff. That's the thing. Like, you'd think we would be, right? But we're not. You think you'd look like Roman Reigns carrying groceries all the time, but you don't. But you don't. At least, I mean, speaking from my own personal experience, I don't. I wish I did. Heard about making women uncomfortable and didn't know we never changed subjects. Yeah, no, I mean, that's fair, I guess. That's fair. Sound like the Sea Emperor from Subnautica. Evil Maxwell? It might be the same sound effect. More than one rep once every 2 weeks. Yeah, that's the thing. We go all in. Twice a month. That's it. That's it. What are these runny steps for? Oh, is this if you get here and you don't have the double jump? You can do the wall run stuff. Okay. Cuckoo cuckoo. I am the wall run. This thing looks like it's gonna eat me, but it doesn't yet. Do you do anything? You do? I'm sorry I just ruined your life, plant. Sorry about that, bud. Where am I supposed to be going here? A little vine walk. Okay. Oh, we got more Spideys waiting. That stuff hurts, bud. That stuff hurts. Go to exhaustion, collapse, snack on something from inside one of the bags. Hard to buff up. See, here's your problem though. You're lightening your load prematurely. You're lightening that load prematurely. You gotta shoulder that load the whole way. And then and only then can you get that snack. The snacky snack you ordered. You ordered? The snacky snack you bought.
A warning?
A warning. Ominous effigy. No data found. Appearance suggests nothing good. Great! Oh, wait a minute. Do I have 3 skill points? It honestly might be worth... Oh, this is weird. It might be worth going back. What's the quickest way to make my way around here? Ooh, shortcut. I almost did not open this up. Okay. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's go back. I think we've got 3 skill points. Is there anything here that he wants to scan? No. I think we got 3 skill points, so it doesn't matter if those spiders come back. We'll just, we'll redo this. Whoop, whoop. Hey, Seer. This place sucks. Thanks for bringing me here.
On the ship, indoors.
Grease, why are you freaking out, bud? What's going on with you?
Yeah.
What's going on with you? But anyway, that sounds like it would have been a good, like, SNL skit. The grocery bag guy. The grocery trip. Especially in New York. New Yorkers would love that. New Yorkers would absolutely love that. They get it. They'd love it. Alright, there we go. Increase lightsaber damage. Now, do we want this? Or do we want the throwy? I think that's a dumb question. I think I want increased damage. I'm just getting it. I'm just getting it. Alright. Now, everything should die a little faster. Except for me. Hopefully not me. We should probably rest. Alright, now we got our shortcut. So we can avoid at least most of those spiders in the slee stack or whatever that thing was called. Nidak. Should be okay. I hate that you can't run here.
Indoors. I got walls. I got Jedi. I'm fine. Yeah.
There we go. Let me run. Thank you. Oh, wait. Wait. Yeah, that's a shortcut. Yeah, we're good. Oh, the Nidak is probably going to still be there, though. Ooh, the double jump didn't come out. I think we can probably just run to the rope and grab it without worrying about him too much. Shit, where is it, though? Is it over there? No, it's right here? Yeah, here it is. Excuse me? Game. Okay, let's go past this ominous effigy. Are they following? Okay, good. Cutscene. Hate when it doesn't come out. She gets very disappointed. What do you mean, come out? Doesn't need to. Shouldn't need to come out. What are we talking about?
Strange. Oh, this place seems abandoned, but...
Oh, good. Oh, wait. Good?
You trespass.
What are you?
Jedi.
You must
You
be
look
a Night
nice.
Sister. I had heard you were all dead.
Not all. Dothamir is forbidden to you.
Oh, no.
Leave at once.
Well, I'm afraid I can't do that, but perhaps we could help each other. You see, Easy.
Good.
I'm not your enemy.
Let's
Your
fight
actions say
every Darth
otherwise.
Maul.
Hold on, I'm not here to...
But I don't want to do this.
An adversary!
Jedi coward!
They don't seem to be...
Need an assist!
Look at his wounds! Don't let him rally! You and me, then.
Okay.
Hey, BD! I could use a stem.
Alright, so just use slow on those guys, because even when I'm swinging at them, I can't tell when I'm making... when I'm actually, like, connecting or not. It's kind of weird. She was nice, Asalka.
Thanks, BD.
Those were terrible zombie assholes. We can fuck up your world for the rest of the chapter. Spoilers! Knight, brother, warrior. It's just a bunch of Darth Mauls.
A Sunday afternoon sits in its idle heat as a young man stares up at 8 flights of stairs. He's already covered in perspiration as his face, covered with worry, stares at the stairs. Stares at the stairs. That the best we got? Really? Okay then. Anyway, he stares at stairs. But what has him truly distraught is the 389 pounds of groceries he refuses to take up in more than one trip. Will he make it? Fail? Fall down and get crushed by aisle 7 and a case of Dr. Pepper?
Aisle 7 reference.
Yummy.
Yummy. Yummy. Okay, Robo thinks I can't do a voice off against Gassy Max. That's fine. Yesland knows I can't do a voice off against Duck Sauce. That's fine. How do you feel about Claw versus AI Robert Stack? How do you feel about it? 389. Yeah, 389 pounds. AI voices are not good with, like, our weird rules for numbers and stuff like that. I had an AI voice. I mean, it's one of the, like, text-to-speech, so it's like an older one. Read back my story to me, and every once in a while they'll mess up, or they don't know what a word is, so they'll spell it out. And the numbers really trip them up, I think. Out of curiosity, how many Jedis cut off their own limbs with their own sabers? Intentionally or otherwise? That's a good question. One old man in chat. It is a good question. Stumbled upon AI music creation thing. It's unfortunate how amazing it is. Is it though? Like, is it actually? Somebody came into Zeke's chat the other day and they were like, I made this for you, which is another way of saying I pressed the button and something else made this for me. But it wasn't good. People in chat were like, this is amazing. It's the best thing I ever heard. Is it the sort of good where it's like good for being done in 5 seconds? Okay, that's fine. Like, so are McDonald's hamburgers. Like, I get it. That's fine. I don't like giving them a little bit of leash, though. I don't like it. That being said, a lot of the current kind of like pop music to me sounds like it was just overproduced in a studio machine somewhere. There's not a whole lot of like human talent behind it. So yeah, I guess I can kind of see why it doesn't really sound that much different. Amazing the speed at which it's progressing feels exponential. I guess that's kind of the point of it, right? Because it does like the deep learning stuff and large language modules and things like that. That is interesting to me. The applications we are using it for is some of the stupidest dog shit human fuckery that I've ever seen. I think maybe we've ever seen. Why on earth would you take the things that make us inherently human, the emotional side of things, the artistic side of things, the imaginative, creative side of things that make us human, and then just focus that on AI stuff? Like, it drives me crazy. And the more people embrace that kind of stuff, especially the people who are like, and I'm not pointing at you, yes, I'm talking about people who are like proud of the button they pushed and are calling themselves artists or musicians because they pushed a button on a machine that did a thing for them. Like, I wouldn't call myself a mathematician or a math genius PhD by using a calculator. That's how I equate it. It being fun is a dangerous thing. I think that's why the art and the music stuff has taken off more than anything else. Because the stuff that it should actually be used for, the stuff that we can't necessarily do or would take a very long time to do with our brains, and it could still introduce a lot of errors, that kind of stuff isn't sexy or fun or easy to share. That also takes discipline and time to make that stuff work. And I'm talking about uses in like biotechnology, pharmaceutical industry, just these huge computational questions that are done through, engineering or just research and development, that it would take us very long to do them. Let an AI deep learning machine kind of run that. I don't know. Is that what makes us human? I thought it was a selfishness and inherent violence. We're leaning way more towards that, Isalga. That's for sure. I push buttons, art comes out. Am I AI? Maybe. Maybe so. Buttons go brrrt. Yeah, protein folding. Stuff that's like super complex that we can't do with our minds currently the way that they are, but we can at least create the tools that can do that for us. This AI, you can pump out a whole album in 10 minutes, but what is it worth then at the end of the day? If you do that, and I do that, and the 20 people in chat do that, what's it matter at the end of the day? What somebody had said recently, like, why should I spend my time experiencing something that someone else didn't take the time to actually create. Like, why am I wasting my time with something that you put no time into creating? And that I kind of agree with. Like, it's not worth my time. It's not even worth me looking at or listening to. I am not a robot. I have skin and everything. LZT, what's up, bud? How are you? Time to wrap up the stream, I guess. Fusion power, I mean, I don't know what AI could really do with fusion power other than, I guess, maybe the actual, like, infinitesimally small corrections needed to, like, maintain a fusion reaction, things like that. It's worth nothing. Exactly. So when you proliferate all this stuff and you just flood the market with all this stuff and all of it is worth nothing, but the technology is worth something to the people who own it and are making money off of it and driving the other people who used to make a living doing this stuff, you're driving them out of that industry. What is it worth, man? The funny thing is, covering a lot of the AI stuff in the legal world now, it is really very apparent that there are a handful of people who have gone all in on AI and they are putting all of their money into convincing every other industry around them that AI is the new best, greatest thing that's going to save the world and be the future of everything forever. We should probably just bury it down inside. Never bring it up again. It's probably what we should do. It's probably what we should do. It really feels like we're on the edge of mankind destroying itself. I feel like people have said that over the years, though. It probably happened with, like, the internal combustion engine. It probably happened with radio and TV and atomic power. Definitely atomic power. You know? What's up, Cleve? How are you, friend? As long as you're not AI Cleve. Which one are you? LZT, welcome in, bud. How have you been? LZT Cleve, since you guys are new here today. New here today? You're freshly arrived. Would either of you like a shout-out clip as I read this? LZT, skilled and nimble, strong defenses advised, including mindful opportunities to strike. Gonna make AI me on Tangia? You should. You actually shouldn't. Don't give them your voice. I thought about doing it. I thought briefly about doing it. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. Dodge their unblockable overhead attack. Thanks, game. They just went straight to, like, it's not even lore. It's like they're going to do an unblockable overhead attack. Just dodge that. Okay. Not even lore at this point. Just straight to the player. Night Brothers are male warriors subspecies of Zabrax. Zachbraffs, based on Dathomir. For centuries, their simple society was governed by Night Sisters. Witches that ruled the planet but were decimated during the Clone Wars. Man, we should not have decimated those witches. Those hot witches. Hot night witches. Territorial, extremely hostile to outsiders. Zach Braff in their ranks are highly acrobatic, agile, proficient, variety of mixed combat. How many years till Twitch is flooded by AI VTubers? 2? The thing is, you can kind of, like, you can filter that stuff out. I really don't see too many VTubers, even though the ones that I've watched are occasionally, like, they're okay. I know some people, like the Super Sea Lions ilk, are, like, super into them. I don't get it. Every once in a while, I'll see a story about, like, what's the one? Her name's like Fluffy Bunny or something. She's, like, the world's biggest VTuber, because I think she started only a couple of years ago, but she was doing the VTuber stuff when COVID hit, and for whatever reason, people, like, gravitated towards that. Some kind of bunny, like, I don't remember what her name is. But people seem to really like that. I'm like, okay, whatever. You got a gimmick that people seem to like for now until, I guess, you're replaced by an actual AI creation or something. I don't know. I didn't touch the ground once. Nice. Okay. But, again, what's the point? I don't know why certain people go to Twitch, but I don't go to Twitch to watch a computer, to interact with a computer interface. I don't know. At least not until it's so good that it's like, I don't know. Harder scenario is them making the AI react to videos in real time. Yeah. And all the computing power that's going into that. Like, what an absolute waste, in my opinion. The point is the money. But is it... I mean, I guess if I had... Let's say I create an AI waifu VTube thing that's totally sentient and acts, and she does whatever she wants, and she does, a hot tub stream. And I launch that as a separate channel. And people, for whatever reason, just pour money into that channel because haha, funny AI waifu hot tub stream. I mean, yeah, okay, I'll do that if I can make money from it. Sure. You know what? I'm fine with AI. I'm good. Let it come on in. Have a channel live 24/7. Doesn't Twitch have some kind of rule against that, though? Don't they have to have some kind of, like, human-facing interaction? I know they changed that with, like, the sleep cams and stuff, but I thought for a while... 48, 36, I don't know what their current rules are. I thought they had to have, every once in a while, you had to have, like, an actual reaction with your chat. 48? We'll just do AI, waifu, VTuber, hot tub streams on the weekend. Just running over the weekend. Does that sound good? I don't know. I think the most difficult thing these days is not creating something like that, but it's staying ahead of whatever the trend is. I think that's probably more difficult, which is just wild to me. Like, are you a... Whoa! Stop shooting me in the back!
Help me, brothers! Dathomir thirsts for your blood.
I thought that was one of the Tangiers. That was one of the Tangiers. It sounded like it because I hadn't heard that voice before. It sounded like the Arby's guy. It's like that Arby's guy saying, "Dathomir first thirsts for your blood." Night Brother Archer. These guys aren't that great. 84 years. Twitch has a rule be randomly applied to someone. But even the hot tub girls, they test the limits of it and they get banned for a couple days and they come back and Twitch kind of changes the rules back and forth. Starbies. The new Star Wars fast food universe. AI waifu paints Warhammer 40k minis wearing a bikini. Money, money, money. Yeah, probably. I'm thinking of the computing power behind all that stuff. So like, and not even VTube, just a computer model, an animation model. The minis are also wearing bikinis. Yes, both. Warhammer 40k bikinis, artist and art alike. They could if you pay enough. Yeah, you got to unlock that tier. I'm picturing some very like Ghost in the Shell levels of sci-fi here, where it's kind of like a VTuber from, you know, tits up basically, but then everything else below the camera is just like coils of power cables and Ethernet cables and and like a coolant rig. I'm just picturing like some hell android from Ghost in the Shell. You'd watch the Majors Kill stream? That would actually be a good one. I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind just going zipping around with what's the spider bot? The hell's the name of the damn spider bot? That cute little murder bot that always goes around with them. I can't think of it. See, that kind of stuff, if we push into like full cyberpunk futurism, the happy-go-lucky murder bot, I can't think of the damn name for the little spider bot. If we pushed into that kind of stuff, like actual cyberpunk, like I'd be down. 40k bikini DLC, nice. Remember when that streamer live on Twitch only got 3-day suspension until everyone complained? Yeesh, no, I don't remember that. I would have watched it. Apple Vision Pro a step there? Maybe. I haven't like experienced it or even like Tachikoma. Thank you. Little Tachikoma. If you guys don't know Tachikoma, it's basically, imagine like a human-sized spider tank. So like a tank, like a military tank, but on spider legs, with basically the voice of a precocious child. That's Tachikoma. I love Tachikoma. Going down the full path of Shadowrun, companies owning countries. I feel like we're pretty much already there. And not just companies, but like individuals who run companies that run countries. Tachikoma, where the wind comes sweeping down the plain. No. We're not Oklahomizing Ghost in the Shell. Tachikoma. No. Dodge unblockable charged energy bow projectiles. I don't even think I saw that. Deflect, reflect normal shots from energy bow. Yeah, no, I got it. Thanks, game. I didn't see a charge shot, though. I might have been hit by a couple, but I didn't see them. Now, dang it. There was one of these doors down there that we didn't open. Don't sing that around, Vissy? Yeah, I could imagine. Shoot. There was another one of these doors we could have opened down on a lower level, and I didn't do it. Maybe when we go back. Shit. It was probably a shortcut. No, maybe it was just locked. Maybe both of them were locked. Okay, I don't feel as bad now. But where am I supposed to go? This way, I guess. This creep-ass music, I don't like it. I don't like it.
An outsider!
Ow!
I will strike you! You'll have to try harder!
Did we trade? Feels like we traded.
Good work, BD.
Good work, BD. Okay, so they're gonna be real dicks and ambush me everywhere I go. Neat. Also, what are their weapons? They didn't say anything about their weapons yet. Also, does fire hurt? No, we're good. Poison hurts if you stand in it. You can just sit here and cook all day, though, apparently. Thought you were going with the Star Trek race that uses illusions to convey things. That guy on Lower Decks. I haven't watched Lower Decks. Should I watch that? Less than zero knowledge about Star Trek. You gotta start from the beginning, bud. Already a thing in South Korea? Wait, what? Oh, Shadowrun? I thought South Korea was chill, though. Is South Korea not chill? I thought South Korea was doing okay. No, you don't have to, Yesland. Let me think. The best Star Trek to watch... South Korea's super corrupt? I thought they were chill and had, like, IRL waifus. Come on. I would say Star Trek Strange New Worlds is a really good one to dive in on, because you don't really need to know, like, the history of it. It's not super nostalgia-based like Picard was. It's just got a great cast. They go on good space-based adventures. They work a little science in with their sort of progressive liberal ideology. Which that you might hate, but... but it's really good. South Korea isn't chill about esports? I don't give a fuck. I don't care about esports. Painfully uninterested in Star Trek? Okay. I'm not going to force it. I'm not going to force it. Deep Space Nine liked that. I have almost no idea about Star Trek. I've always liked Star Trek, probably because I watched Next Generation. And I just really enjoyed that it was very, like, adventurous.
You lack conviction.
But they also had, you know, it was pseudoscience, because it was all futuristic, sciencey stuff. Camera, please, for the first... Why are you locked on nothing?
Stim here, BD.
I'm sure there's another guy over there that the camera is locking on through the wall. Music tells me there's still people out there.
Interloper!
This effing cameraman. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I have not watched Farscape. I need to. Guys. 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 Alright, forget it. See, I couldn't get into Orville. I thought it was okay. I know KPP loves it. I know it's like a good Seth MacFarlane thing, and I know it's like his love letter to Star Wars, basically, but I just couldn't get into it. Just couldn't get into it. Alright, are there more of you around here, or just the two up top? Ow. Dick. I mean, it'd be really nice if I could pick up that bow. Oh, I could have just done this, I guess. Neat. Good. Maybe we need some momentum here. Perfect. Oh, I see the wall. Okay. Okay. You hiding around the corner? No. Still got that music pumping, though. Shortcut? This feels like it should be a shortcut, but it's real squirrely, and I don't want to walk through all that again. Why does this feels like it should be a shortcut? Also, music, calm down. Alright, if we walk back through this, it's fine. Yeah, there's nothing there. Okay. Back to the Future is about as science fiction as I get. Orville's quality. I watched the first couple episodes of it, I just couldn't get into it. I'd rather just watch Star Trek. Farscape feels like Xena and Hercules shows, but in space. I should watch that. I've heard nothing but good things about Farscape. I really feel like I should watch that. Esport, I don't give a fuck. Shouldn't have been the road, that baby. Heltar knows what's going on. What's up, Heltar? I don't give a fuck. I don't give a... He gets it. Yes, Land, did you change your text color? Yeah. Changed it up. Stargate, even though it has some fun episodes, feel like it has a more serious tone. Yeah, it was more... I mean, that movie I've seen. I know that movie at least, but that's about it. Shit. Unlock. Stupid game. Let's just run this out. I want to see if I can get to a... Oh, you're following me, huh? Neat.
Help, BD!
I wanted to see if I can get to a meditation point. Let's see if we can go back here a little bit. Backtrack. After we ran like a bitch. Farscape's your fave sci-fi series, then Babylon 5. What about, how do you feel about, I almost said Battlefield Earth. How do you feel about Battlestar Galactica? Oh, we just mind tricked this one open. Okay, okay. Maybe we can... No, I don't want to fight these guys again. I don't want to fight these guys again. Alright, who was left in here? Wasn't there another Dathomir guy in here? Did he just give up? Oh, guess not. I ran away from a chest.
Yep, there you go. Okay, BD.
MacGyver's in it. What do you mean cool? That means what? Lightsaber switch. The Magus. I can't see a Jatotan thing in here, man. Okay. Third next to Bears beats that Battlestar Galactica. Blue is a house, a blue little window, and a blue Corvette, and everything is just blue. Inside and outside. Can't remember the rest of that song. I ain't got nobody to listen. Something like that. There it is. Listen to so much Eiffel 65 and playing old school Pokemon, having 8-bit flashbacks. I don't think I know any other music by them. Actually, I guarantee I don't know any other music by them. Maybe this is worth... Maybe this is worth just fighting these dudes again. Maybe this is worth. Take a rest here, go through the shortcut. Fight these guys again. Jack Black has a blue Corvette, Weasel. That'll help him hate it. That's why, Weasel. Turns out. Turns out. Thank you guys for hanging out today, talking about Eiffel 65, blue Corvettes, Jack Black, Tenacious D. I appreciate it. My brain can't handle it, but I appreciate it. Oh, were these like... Oh, I thought they were like one and dones. Ooh, that's charge shot.
Stim BD.
Okay, so these are all mistakes that were made by me. Just gonna redo this. Maybe I can run it. Maybe I can just run by them before they start swarming me here. This is just a tribute. You gotta believe me, and I wish you were there.
You know, that's just like your opinion.
It really is like super Weasel opinion. Ooh, I'm stumbling, fumbling. We're okay.
Oh, fellow wanderer.
Oh, hello.
I see you met the resident Night Sister.
What the shit is this guy?
Like most, you're alive. Well, lightsaber. No, don't hide it.
Obi-Wan?
That would explain your survival.
This guy's like straight out of Sephiroth's
No one to fear, no.
Mako clones.
Just a traveler, studying the nature of
What are you buying?
extinct cultures. And
What are you
dead
selling?
philosophies.
You study the Night Sisters?
I study many things.
He does look like Baldur's Gate
yes,
or
that
Dragon's Dogma. He
Night
does not
Sister.
look like he's from this place.
Child.
I'm but a child, a
Walked
child
into
of
this
the world.
She had to watch her whole family perish.
What are we talking about?
What do you know about those ruins?
Our dude is so chill. He's
Ancient
way
beyond
too
belief.
chill for this world.
The Night Sister and her warrior kin were seduced.
Now we're
Power
talking.
that lurks within.
I don't think so.
Avoid them.
Eltar? Maybe.
Or suffer the same fate.
Dooku's apprentice? Wasn't Dooku's apprentice Palpatine? Somehow Palpatine showed up? Multiple entries. And for landing on Dathomir, yeah, we know. Reach the crumbled ruins. Alright. Thanks, game. You piece of shit. The game just stuttered and did not give me my jump. So I get to do all this again, I guess? Dooku as apprentice to Palpatine. Oh yeah, you're right.
That was impressive.
Thank you. Yes, thank you. It makes me so mad. You didn't see that. Everything's fine. Let's talk
How
to
do
you
you know
again.
so much about the Night Sister?
Observation.
Palpatine was supreme.
I've seen many
Somehow
things since
Palpatine
coming here.
returned.
What does that mean?
Cleve, did you want a shout
Must
out?
it mean something?
LZT, shout
Too
out.
many great minds have gone astray in pursuit of.
Imagine being named Dooku. What an idiot. And then he died.
Get going.
What a dummy. Alright. Now, maybe it'll give me the jump this time. Hey, look at that. Piece of shit game.
Identify yourself.
Ow!
Help me, brothers!
Damn, that charge shot, dude. Guess I'm dead. It'll be a clip of all time. It is. And it will be. A burrito supreme, and another supreme, and a taco supreme. More tenacious DS. See, I don't know that song. Thank you. Thank you, Weasel. Here we go. Clip, clip. Hi, Missy. Clip, what is happening?
I have never once managed to go the wrong way on a track.
Kiryu-chan. Kazuha.
Oh god, and absolutely die.
Nice. Double plus and fun. Kiryu-chan.
You didn't know I was there! Okay, I got you anyways.
Oh, you got another DBD player here? Look at this.
See, now we can kill.
It will
Let's
kill.
take a selfie, everybody. Selfie time. Selfie. Yay!
Oh, that
Thank
is
you.
messed up. That is twisted. That is sick and twisted, and I love it. This the death selfies. At least we haven't. At least we haven't reached that reality yet.
Our enemy is below. He's almost
God.
I'll get you.
Good lord. There's no reason to get hit that much just running up here.
Trespasser. Come, brothers.
That charge shot me.
BD, stim here.
He hides behind his guard. Brothers, stand with me.
Little a-holes hiding behind. They're laughing at me hiding behind my guard. And here they sit hiding behind their bows. Why are there so many of you? I didn't think there were 4 or 5. What is this?
Climbable, but not without equipment.
Great.
Die!
That didn't seem fair. Game. Physics bedamned in this game. Again, huh? These slidey sections, man. It's like Rainbow Road.
Can't believe we made it.
Yeah, you and me both, bud. You and me both.
You sure know how to have fun.
Alright,
I owe you
climb
one.
that. So what the hell was that thing? That guy? Was he the Wanderer? Like, what was the deal with that? Apparently, S is part of the community. DBD? Heck yeah. DBD community sucks, or I'd play that game again. Wait. Oh, Asalga said that. No? Rod said that. There it is. Yes has been playing it. You can kind of like, and correct me if I'm wrong, but you can kind of like take or leave the people who are playing, right? It doesn't really matter. You don't have to interact with them that much. Clip where these killers were trying to troll me. I lost my shit and the clock finished and then they all died. Wait, how's that happen? First of all, are there multiple killers? Rod, sometimes you and Weasel like speak the same language that I just don't understand. The killers were trying to troll you, but you were the killer. He meant survivors. There's always one word that is completely opposite. I have a tough time piecing it together. Heltar used to do that to me all the time. Heltar would say stuff, but I got to the point where I knew him well enough that I could translate in my head what he meant to say. You and my brother sometimes, I can't quite... I'm not there, but I'm glad other people in chat are. Okay. So you were the killer and survivors were trolling you. Yeah, I've seen that too. And it's tough. It actually makes you it makes you feel bad for a killer who's just like being outclassed by survivors who are like 50 levels above them. Because it's sad. I've never gotten into that game. I have fun watching Yes play it. I don't know that Yes always has fun playing it. But it's fun to watch. We are excited for the Killer Clowns game coming out. However, I'm going to have to get that on PC because I'm not paying PlayStation Plus just to be able to, you know, play with friends. I'll do it on Steam and hope that the rig can handle it. I get it, right? I get it. I'm not knocking you. I'm just saying I have a tough time following it sometimes. Translate, I thought everyone was telepathic like us. Robo, you didn't have to say that twice. I heard you the first time before you typed it. Meme with them. When it's bad, but I do have fun. Yeah! But when it's bad, it's pretty bad. Clowns will be fun. Moonwalk, play fetch, get boops on the snoot. Can you do that in DBD? Can you boop snoots? So I can't... Oh, my OBS just... No, we're okay. My laptop just decided to do a little black screen for a second, but we're still here, I guess. Alright, well, where do you want me to go here, game? That way. Okay. I guess we'll just rest here again. Bissy, do you play DBD? Also, how's Bioshock treating you? Now, did you... I can't remember. Are you playing Infinite, or did you go back to the beginning and do, like, the remastered original games? The pig from Saw can get boops, and the alien. The alien gets Snoot boops? Alien gets more pets than boops. What? The damn xenomorph? You can boop its snoot? Come on. Come on. Okay, I guess we'll fit through this gap. Inconsistent matchmaking, I get it. Like, that would send me, like, I wouldn't want to play. Because if you are level 1, you're trying to learn how this survivor, this killer works, and you're being put up against level, 100 prestige, whatever they call them. You're not going to learn anything, you're just going to get destroyed, and it's not fun for anyone. Inconsistent matchmaking throws me, it sets me off. I get it. Yeah, it seems like they need to work on that. Heltar, thank you. Apparently the animals won. Heltar, we play this when the animals kill me in this game. Because it means the animals have won. I can hear him screaming in my mouth. Yeah, that happens.
Now, this is epic.
It is. We're just sitting here waiting. Very epic. Frosted strawberry Pop-Tart sitting right here in front of me. Greetings, Mr. Tart. Prepare to be eaten. Life-sized, Robo? You never played DBD, Vissy? Scared the bejeebies out of you? Played the first one. The first Bioshock remastered. Nice. The Bioshock's a great game. I never played Infinite. I played a little bit of 2, but I never beat that
now,
one.
Sing the berries and cream song. Go for it. Berries and cream.
Perfect.
Berries and cream.
Perfect timing.
You will go no further.
Thank you, Heltar.
Stand aside.
No, he was right about you.
Bioshock's great. Very well written game.
What?
Super fun
Jedi
mechanics.
are thieves and selfish liars.
See,
who
that's
bring
nice,
nothing
Cleve.
but death.
Back off.
But that means you're a
Attack
good
me again,
killer.
I'll strike you down.
Oh, I won't do a thing.
Sorry, I won't interrupt her.
But my murdered sisters.
That lightsaber is just floating.
They will have their revenge.
I didn't do anything, though. Baby, you got real ugly. Why am I floating?
This extraordinary creature. Half death. And this is back by as fast as it can.
Oh, you got a skill point. Okay. Thank you, Cleve. Girl power. They just got cut down, though. I like her. I like her better than Trilla. Relentless. Able to leap. Highly aggressive against their targets. Attacks in swarms. Avoid being surrounded. Okay. Don't surround me, then. Honey, you got real ugly. Was it honey or baby? Not that it matters. I'm just curious. Taking a break till after Friday. Anxiety's already through the roof. It's a rough game. It is honey. Interesting. I thought it was baby. You got real ugly. I don't know why I put a Charlton Heston on him. I don't have a good Bruce Campbell, I guess. He's great. I never got to meet him, but I'm glad he's still kicking and he seems like a decent guy. He seems like a decent guy. I never did watch the Evil Dead series that he was in either. He's great. Great chin. A classic chin. Yeah, me too, actually. When I was like, I went through my little Rolodex, I was like, you know what? No, I never did meet him. Ash vs. Evil Dead. Yeah, I don't think I've watched it. I heard it was good, but yeah, I don't think I watched that one.
Throw me a stim BD.
Okay, well, we got dead zombie ladies now. Oh, is that one? I didn't think that was going to happen, but that's fine.
More undead.
Alright, I'm glad we got the lightsaber damage upgrade, because I feel like they're making these a little easier to handle.
Leave this place.
Live this place. Game! There are so many times when I'm trying to use the cool skills that they give you, and it just, it shanks them off to the side. I don't understand why they're doing this. Can we climb up there? No. Like, I've got the character all lined up, it shanks me to the side, and it just puts me basically in an ambush situation. And it's not fun to do that, game. This is a pile of corpses over here. See if we can break the game a little bit. Yep. Sorbo? Sorbet? This man said Rolodex. I did. 60% of the audience is now confused. Which portion are you in, Weasel? Which portion are you in? Ellis got me a low-budget retelling of the game called Evil is Back. That just... Wait. A retelling game of Evil Dead? Oh, that's what it was? Oh, that's interesting. So it was just kind of like a fan version that would tell the events of the Evil Dead series. That's kind of cool. I like that. See? AI can't do that. Piece of crap AI. Anything with Sam Raimi and I'm in. Even Hercules for its star actor went over to the dark side. Sam Raimi did the Hercules series? Did he have something to do with that? God's not dead. I think that's different. Isn't that different? Maybe that's different. You got the Discord? Nice, Hollow. Welcome in, welcome in. Ate all the red pills there were in the drawer. Oh boy. Sorbo, yeah. I got a flash to a Leverage episode where one of the characters says, "I will call my Rolodex, sir." What? That doesn't even make sense. What's Leverage? What was Leverage? I don't know that show. He was an exec producer on the Hercules series. That's interesting. I don't think we have any good like adventure series right now, do we? There's something on Disney Plus called like Captain Nell or something like that. It's like a kind of a female pirate thing, I think, that was not really like publicized at all, but I've seen a couple trailers for it. Yeah. Sorbo seems like a dum-dum. Yeah. Oh, he was in God's Not Dead as a college professor. Oh boy. The one that assigned the paper on how God isn't dead. Don't think I'll be watching that one. Pretty good show. Kind of campy, but not too much. Wait, what show are we talking? Oh, Leverage. Yeah. The new one has ads. Now I'm lost again. New ones. Oh, new Leverage? Campy, like, usually when they say campy, kind of like a 60s cheesy humor with, like, very bright and in-your-face kind of costumes and sets. Think if you've ever seen the 60s Batman, that was like almost the definition of campy. Yeah. Yeah. If you've seen that, kind of cheesy. Yeah, cheesy, but very bright and colorful, almost like a live action cartoon, like cartoon, not animation in general, but like cartoony. Yeah. That's that. That's campy. I don't know if anything's really done. Has anybody done camp lately? Alright, where am I supposed to be going? Another super fun thing, when you're in the map, and you're like, okay, I'm facing this wall, sometimes when it puts you back into the world, it spins you around so you don't remember where the hell you are and where you were just looking. At least they're pretty easy to... Hello?
Toss me one, BD.
I was gonna say, at least they're pretty easy to attack, but not when they're in the wall and the camera disappears. I can see why Weasel hated this place. Yes, hello. Thank you. This is Doubtfire. The whole time, Daniel? The whole time? Who would win in a fight, Duck Sauce or Sorbo? Duck Sauce. Easily. I think Duck Sauce is like... Okay, what are we doing here?
You will pay for their...
No, I'm... Night Sister, give me a second. Very important question here. Duck Sauce, easily. I think he's got like 10, 20 years on Sorbo. Younger than him. Easily. I think he'd make a good weird Batman. I think... Duck Sauce would make a good weird Batman. Live action or voice acted, either one. Thin line between cheesy and campy. You think so? I guess so. Camp is intentional. Cheesy is... They're trying for something else, but they didn't quite make it. So cheesy's closer to cringy than campy, right? Like it would go either cringe, cheese, camp, or camp, cheese, cringe. I don't know which way. Which way you want it to go. I will agree. Good. We talked about it telepathically before I said it, so it's okay. You know I love a show or movie if there's something about it tattooed on my body. I didn't know that, Busy. Wait, what? Hold on. Which one? Back up. Which tattoo are we talking about? Heltar is a surprise Leverage fan. Who knew? Sitcoms cheesy or campy? I don't think that's like saying movies cheesy or campy. Or rom-coms cheesy or campy. They can be both. I think sitcoms are usually leaning towards cheesy though. Maybe if you pull one from the 50s and 60s it was a little more campy. You got that thief juice? I don't know what that is, Vissy. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Tastes like bad guys? Oh my god, what's happening? There's so many pop culture holes in my memory these days. How bad would it be if Sigourney Weaver would say something super awful? You have the character and the actress disconnected from each other. Sigourney seems like she's at least stayed out of things. I could be wrong on that, but I don't think she's like had an opinion one way or the other. Or maybe she's like she might be like more feminist leaning than anything else, but I really don't know these days. Age is a bitch though. It is. Age and money. Age and money make you kind of get the brain rot. For some people. For some people. Bissy, do you know different? Did Sigourney say something? What about like Linda Hamilton? Damn, that was nice. You freaking spider. You're gonna knock me out of the air, aren't you? Something's going on with the game where like if I do a jump and then try to land on like a funky surface, my character's floating, and then some of the enemy characters start floating too. I don't really know what's going on with
Where's
that Night Sister keep following us? Seer called them force wielders. I've never seen it used this way before. We better stay on our toes.
I've been,
Wait,
bud.
Do you have toes?
Of course he does.
Any idea what that flying creature is? Let's hope we don't find out.
Wait, there was a flying creature? How did I miss it? Oh, that thing. That looks bad. Bat? Haven't fallen to your death in a long time. Thanks! Thanks for the jinx. Disconnect people, so if Jason Statham said something shitty, I'd still love his movies. Wait, what was the question? It's tough. Looks like ads are about to start, just as a heads up. It's tough these days to separate. Hold on, I want to listen to these guys talk to each other. It's tough these days to separate the actor from their roles. Like, it's really hard to go back and watch any like Kevin Spacey movie now. I think it's a little easier if you're not a fan of them to begin with, but part of it is sort of like understanding that human beings are human beings, and they're going to do what they do, and you have the choice afterwards to be like, well, I still support them, or I do not anymore. Maybe I can get off of this before they attack me. I don't even know where they are. I heard them, but I don't see them. Can I elevate? Well, I kind of wanted to explore up there, but sure, it's fine, I guess. Characters separate like claw sessions have been pretty not political. Are we talking... Who are we talking? I don't even know who we're talking about.
Want to look inside?
Yeah, I try not to keep up with any like celebrity gossip
got
type
there?
stuff. I couldn't care less about that, but it's tough when there's like an actor or whatever that you respect and they say something you're like, that's gonna be difficult to reconcile. Oh, hey dudes. Get out of the acid, you idiot! Alright, how close is the nearest... Oh, it's right there. Alright. We can manage this. Schwarzenegger. He seems like he's decent. And obviously he's... Oh, you're referencing Sigourney. Yeah, who, like, haven't seen her be, like, super political or anything, yeah. Yeah, keep running through the acid, ding-dong. And the door just shuts in your face. Alright, let's take this up again, I guess. Yeah, we want to go back up. I like that little nightlight there. That's nice. Warning. Incoming ad. Helltar, did you see this? I think the text got messed up. It used to be centered, and now it's all jacked up, and I don't know why. He banged his housekeeper, but Arnold has mostly been good. I'm not asking people to be perfect. You know? I'm not asking people to be perfect, but if they do reveal themselves to, I don't know, have certain beliefs that I just can't reconcile supporting them anymore, then like, okay, I'm willing to move on, that's fine. I mean, like Peachy was telling me about the Kennedys of old. Apparently there was a Kennedy sibling who, she had some sort of like very, very mild like either learning disability or some sort of mental disability. And they basically like hid her away from the public spotlight, disavowed her, pretended that she didn't exist, and then put her in an asylum that basically just lobotomized her to the point that she was a vegetable and they just locked her away for the rest of her life. That kind of stuff, that's more of the level where I'm like, oh, you're an evil person. I get it. Now I get it. It's going to be tough to defend at work, but I'm gonna, from that Shane Gillis special about people defending Trump. I don't know the reference, I guess. That's going to be tough to defend at work, but I'm gonna. That's the kind of people, if I worked with them and they were like vehemently in his corner, I would just be like, that's cool. I don't need to interact with you ever again for any reason. That's all. It's sort of like, if that's the hill you want to die on kind of thing, like, I'm fine. You can have this hill to yourself to die on. Like, I don't need to be here with you. I'm not trying to convince you anything. It's not worth my time. Musicians, I don't know half the time a person's shitty until I go into CK's chat and I learn about all the shitty people and go, well, that's new, but it's bad that I don't care. No, because I don't care either. Like, it's one of those things where I don't seek that information out. If it's then put in my face and I have to reconcile with it, then okay, so be it. I'd much rather be ignorant about stuff like that. Now, if it's stuff with like Sean Combs, you know, Puff Daddy P. Diddy, stuff like that comes out, like, A, it's kind of hard to miss, and B, it's like, yeah, I probably should know about that, or Bill Cosby. It's like, that ruins a lot of memories for me, but that's a price to pay. You know, it's a very small price to pay for some of the awful things. So, stuff like that is okay, but I don't care about the every little thing that people do or don't do, or how this group of people is feeling about this person this day or that, or like, I that's fine. I don't care about that. Nothing I say or do will change anything. Sometimes I love the beat. You can't argue with the beat. You can't argue with it. Got to be that way to get into politics, it seems. It sucks, man. Like, I do think there are probably a few people who get into politics and actually want to do good. The problem is, I don't think you will be very successful in the political arena with that kind of attitude, because you have to play whatever their shitty games are. Explore Dathomir, find a way back to the ruins. Am I not in the ruins? Oh, hey, dudes. Oh, they're just chilling at the campfire, and I gotta go, like, kill them? Let's scan this first. Never liked that he got famous because he milked Biggie dying. I mean, he was a great producer.
Think we're getting close to a village?
A decent, like, artist, but a great producer. But, turns out, not a great person. Pretty sure there ain't much good come from the Kennedy clan. I'm bitter, though. No. These days, it's worse and worse. And JFK was very much a cult of personality kind of president, too. Lolling at trying to call J.K. Rowling a certain word and being blocked. Oh, did you get blocked? Because I have certain words blocked in the channel? Well, I feel like I know what word you used. Rod, that is probably the toughest one for me. Because while I disagree with literally everything she says these days, Harry Potter, man, I don't go out of my way to like support it and buy new stuff. Now I'm always like, I'm second guessing, like, do I need that? Do I want that? And most of the time, no. I think I pretty much stopped with like Hogwarts Legacy. Or honestly, even going to the theme parks, like we did that once or twice, but it was comped stuff. We were doing it for work. It's just now I've always got that in the back of my mind, like, come on, lady. Also, just, could you not, like, you can have those thoughts to yourself, I guess. I wish you would just stop. Yeah. Issue with all this is that nobody's talking about Hot Whip. That is the main issue in the world these days. Not enough people talking about Hot Whip. Not enough. It's usually just us. Honestly, it's usually just me. Peachy did say yesterday, she said she was at Sam's. She said they have for sale at Sam's Club a 12-pack of various hot sauces. And she was like, isn't that great? You can try all kinds of Hot Whip. I love that about her. She still supports the dream, you know? Like, I thank you guys for buying the books and supporting the author journey. But that Hot Whip, that's where it's at. I really do have to trademark that. I might keep her. I might just. Issue with all this, yeah. Same idea of all cops are bad, you know? Like, of course, there's some good people in the field, but to go too far in, it seems like you got to be evil. On top of it, the job itself just comes with certain evils. I think what it comes down to, and you can talk about this with law enforcement, politics, religion, even in, like, science communities, entertainment industry. Rarely is there a benefit to doing the right thing or being the better person. There is almost always a benefit to doing the wrong thing. At least the benefits outweigh the punishment. Usually the punishment is deferred, and if you don't get caught or nobody is in the position of saying anything, then you get to reap that benefit without having to pay a price for it. Whereas if you do the right thing, there's no reward. There's no reward for it in this life or the next. So this is completely disconnected from anything else, but there was a test I took in college where the professor, you know, he returned the papers, and it had the grades on it, and he was just like, go through, and he was one of those professors who was very willing to talk through any questions that you thought were like marked incorrect. And you could talk through it and explain your reasoning, and he would either give you partial credit or just be like, no, or just be like, yeah, that was my mistake. This is correct. So he was good about that. One test I had like a 98 on, and I was like, I don't know about that. And I went through it. He had actually, you know, I got stuff wrong, and it should have been an 88. And I took it to him, and I said, you gave me an extra 10 points. And he went through, and he's like, oh, you're right, I did. And in my mind, I was like, okay, I did the right thing. I took this to him and said, this isn't the correct score, thinking he would honor it and be like, well, that was my mistake, so you can keep it. Nope. He redid my score, gave me the 88, and he's like, what did he say? Something like, I'm trying to think of the word. He said, thank you for bringing this to me. The integrity. He said, the integrity means a lot. Does it mean about 10 points worth of a grade? No? Great. Glad I opened my stupid mouth. But it's that kind of stuff where, like, I knew in my head, and people are like, nerd, and like, why'd you do that? Like, dummy. Integrity. In my head, I never would have been able, like, I still remember that story, but like, I would have never been able to shake the fact that I basically just grifted like 10 free points and was okay with that because I just kept my mouth shut. And ultimately, none of it matters. But it would have been nice if, because I did the right thing, I got some sort of, like 2 points, right? Like, give me 2 points. let me take the A- instead of the B+. That would have been nice. You don't do it for others, you do it for your own growth. Thank you, Asalga. Exactly. Like, in my mind, even though it was stupid and I probably should have just kept the grade. So let's play that out. Let's say it was like the difference in a GPA between a 3.8 and a 3.7. I know it's not that much, but like, let's say it was. And say that the same thing happened to someone else, but they didn't bring it up, and they were like, I'll take those 10 points. They end up with a 3.8 GPA. I end up with a 3.7. They get the grad school I applied to, and I don't. They get the job promotion that I was going for, and I don't. That kind of thing. I think on the larger scale of things, if you have integrity, your opportunities start to decline, or at least stay the same, whereas people who are willing to do whatever to whomever just to get ahead, those are the ones that climb. And I think that is just an ultimate broken part of whatever system we happen to be in. Cut to the teacher telling his son a story about how the sugar-boned kid fucked himself by opening his mouth. You were a life lesson for his son. Well, that's great. I'm glad I helped someone be a shittier person. And I never told the truth again. Yeah, I feel like it. Thought you were like, I didn't get 100%? No, I wish I would have been able to argue for 100% on one of those tests. It was tough. Apparently I've been confusing Michael James Shaw and Aldous Hodge. Okay, Heltar. Thank you for taking us on that journey. Classic return a wallet as a kid and not getting anything in return. Right. Like, you see a wallet on the street and it's got $600 in it. But it also, like, has the address of the guy who dropped it. You take it back to him, and he's just like, oh, hey, thanks. And slams his $1 million door in your face. And you get nothing except a long walk back to the hovel that you live in with your 6 siblings. That's what happens. I feel somewhat racist now. Helltart. Sometimes it's better to just not type, bud. Just speak your truths into the empty basement and don't worry about it. That wallet was empty when I found it. Yeah, exactly, Bear Claw. That's a great example of it. Like, hey, man, found your wallet. It's crazy. There's nothing in it when I found it, though. Anyway, don't look in my back pocket. Yeah. The issue that he didn't give the points back, that we've been conditioned to believe that doing the right thing deserves a reward. He did the right thing by not giving me any points that I hadn't earned. It would have been nice as a show of goodwill and a thanks for having integrity as a college student to, like, I don't know, give me a cup, throw me a bone, like, get something. Give me a couple points of, like, integrity points, something. Give me some integrity weed. I think it's more about we've been conditioned through a lot of different media that doing the right thing should it should just be the right thing at the end of the day. Where I've always found it interesting that, like, the people who make the rules are allowed to do the wrong thing every day of the week if they can convince you that doing the right thing is to your benefit when it's actually to theirs. Does that make sense? Sort of like, oh, you got to do the right thing or you'll be punished. Whereas it's like, don't pay any attention to me doing the wrong thing to get much, much further ahead over here because I'm in a different sphere from you. Does that make sense? Pretty sure professors get in trouble for throwing students bones. Well, that's a very different bone, Weasel. I didn't want that bone. Maybe I should have taken that bone for a couple integrity points, huh? Maybe I should have just thrown away my integrity for a couple of bone points. Grandpa from Willy Wonka who's unable to get out of bed till it benefited him. That's an interesting way to read that, Rod. That is an interesting way to read that. Should have let you keep points for being on. Like I said, I would have taken 2 points or whatever. Here, Harrison's saying, oh, never mind. You guys are on your leverage talk. Not like he's paying for the points. Yeah, what's it matter to him? Wouldn't you rather have a kid in your class who was honest and had integrity? I guess not. But I remember it. And I try to keep those things in mind if I'm ever in the position where I have control over a certain thing that may or may not change somebody's life based on whether they're a good person or not. Can't be a bad guy, though. If I'm mean to an NPC in a game, I feel bad. I felt really bad doing the bastard run through Hogwarts Legacy, for sure. For sure. Yeah, Rod Johnson got a weird take on Grandpa. Got a weird take. And Weasel's joining him. That makes me double down thinking it's a weird take. It's a weird take. He said NPC in a game. Yeah, NPCs in a game. It's different from real life, Rod. It's different, bud. Alright, where are we going? A dumb part of me thought I was going to finish this game today.
An intruder! I will strike you! Brothers, aid me!
Prepare to die, Jedi!
Stop moving! Animals win. That's not... Don't call them animals! Is this real life? Is this just fantasy? It's both. Now, where even did I spawn in last? I know what you're saying, Ron. We're all just NPCs in Claw Country, my little mushlings. Okay, I think I just jumped past these spiders and we're probably fine. Oh, you knocked me out of the air. Okay, neat. So they have a, apparently they have a hitbox that extends like 6 feet over their heads. That's neat. Went from atrophy to full-on pole dancing. Hold on, I'm trying to piece that together. Let me piece that together. Oh, Grandpa. Got it. Listen, man.
Enemy!
Oh, that was enough to, like...
You don't have real power! Stop him from moving!
I get stuck on the mushlings!
Come on, hit him!
You can't win, outsider!
Damn, dude. There's something weird about these guys. I cannot tell when I'm actually making contact with them Oh, you know what? We should switch up. We should do double. We should do double. Grandpa seems like Republican propaganda about welfare. Good Lord, Rod. I need you to write out all of your very interesting thoughts on Grandpa here, because what is happening? Better than getting stuck in the younglings. Yeah. Yeah. There's no integrity there. Thanks, game. Super neat, great game. Who made this? Remedy, we gotta have a talk, bud, because you're making a shitty game. About to burn Grandpa Joe. Now let's revisit Grandpa Joe here for a second. So Grandpa Joe basically was just like super depressed. But then when Charlie got that golden ticket, Charlie Bucket, and he decided to take Grandpa Joe with him, that put new life in his old bones. Isn't that nice, though? Isn't that good? You really think, cynically, nihilistically, it's just because Grandpa Joe saw a chance to better himself through Charlie Bucket. Is that really what we're taking? Is that the lesson we're taking here? Not that he wanted to assist his grandson in one last great adventure, that he's always wanted to go to the factory that he hasn't seen since he was a kid and they shut the gates? You think it was a meal ticket? He was eating just fine in that bed with 7 other people. Thank you, Vissy. No one was a good person in the past. Turns out, yeah, we're all terrible in the past. No more bread soup. Up and at 'em. Wasn't the story Grandpa Joe was a bum? I mean, they were all kind of bums. They were all just sitting there and they were too weak to contribute, I guess. It's no better than parents of children actors who manage them. Wow, what is happening? Grandpa Joe. Wasn't Grandpa Joe like the guiding... Maybe he wasn't. This is a legitimate question. Wasn't Grandpa Joe like the guiding conscience as they went through the factory? And he was kind of pointing out all the other kids to Charlie and being like, don't be like those kids. They're going to end up in a bad way. The Buckets were a bunch of freeloaders. Oh my God! Were they? Guiding or grooming? Oh no. Grandpa just chose to die in bed, not to consume the family resources. Bottled up fizzy lifting drinks with Charlie. They did make one mistake. But for the most part, he led Charlie to the fizzy soda room. Didn't Grandpa Joe, as a kid, wasn't it one of his dreams to like see the factory? Wasn't that one of them? See if I can bait these guys up here.
Help me, BD.
Have to try harder.
I really wish we just cut every single one of these guys in half.
Hey, BD.
How's it feel, Jedi?
BD, stim.
Through the slow? I still don't feel comfortable with the timing of the slow on some of these things. Some people just push through it, and I just don't get it. Okay, we ain't making that jump, that's for sure. Grandpa Joe is a fan of the Oompa Loompas labor situation. Can't tell if that's true or not. Got a good workforce here, Wonka. Cheap, efficient. Just toss them in the river when you're done with them. Just rolls a corpse into the river. I want like a grimdark take on Willy Wonka now. You're in the right chat room where everyone is bashing Grandpa Joe from Willy Wonka. What if Grandpa Joe in the future was played by Tobey Maguire? You guys would be there day one to roll his corpse into the chocolate river. Day one. A real grandpa would have hated talking about how immigration is taking local jobs. Yes, land. Did you? That's okay. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. You close it at Tob? Oh, at Toby. At Tobe. You have like a an AI chat listener scrolling for any mention of Tobe. Cuts it off. That's good, Rod. I'm glad we can make you giggle. I hope people at work ask you what's so funny, and you tell them that Grandpa Joe was a grifter who deserved what he got. That's what I want to. That's what I want to hear. Yeah, just roll them in the river, little Oompa Loompas. They're just bobbing along at the bottom of the stream. The one with Johnny Depp is demented enough for you, Claw. I didn't like that one, Prof. I do want to see the new one with Timothy Chalamet. I do want to see that one. Anti-Toby read it? Yeah. Of course he does. I have a workstation. It's called my back porch. Yeah, same. We're in my workstation. I spend 12 hours a day in here. God, it's starting to stink already. Working, having a good chuckle? Nice, Bear Claw. That's what we're here for, bud. It's a series called The Guire. Against the Guire. Alright, back to our single-bladed. Now, I don't trust that at all. Ooh! Okay, that was nice. I'm glad I switched back to my Medulla blade. Anybody else in here looking to take a piece? On my ass! I really wish you were a meditation point. Yep.
Someone was hunted here.
Nice. Someone was hunted here. The chase. Knight brothers are chasing someone through the swamp, someone they feared. Why would they chase somebody they feared? Tried watching Wonka on Max, just reminded me how much I hate musicals. Oh, they're like really super musical? Like it's a super musical? No, I don't know. The Guire, yeah. To be or not to be? The Guire. Once Charlie got the chocolate factory, Joe started being a real dick to all the Oompa Loompas. If that happened, then you have a point. But I don't know that that happened. I didn't read the other books after the first. Actually, I don't even think I read Chocolate Factory. I never read that one. Reading it like G-Wire? Yeah, I got you, bud. I got you. That Guire. The G-Wire. Esquire. You see it in the background of some scenes? No, you do not. No, you do not. Just pushing around Oompa Loompas. Went downhill after Gene Kelly passed away. Gene Wilder? Gene Wilder? Mike TB is going tiny. Joe's in the background kicking him. Just unplugs him. Joe. Grandpa Joe. Oh, the musicals went downhill after Gene Kelly passed away. I gotcha. I thought we were on the Gene Wilder Willy Wonka train. Okay, real question though.
Not feeling so great, BD. Nice throw, BD.
What was Grandpa Joe's deal before Charlie got the golden ticket? What was his legitimate deal? Not his weird, biased Rod Johnston take. Like, what was his actual deal? I agree, Robo. What's up with Wonka? Is a chocolate factory, invites kids, gets angry at them for eating chocolate and run around. What an idiot. He's doing the thing that we were just talking about, where he is doing a morality test for these kids, even though he's a shit. He's doing a morality test for these kids. He would have been a Catholic priest in modern America. Maybe. I can't really argue that one. I can't argue Rod's point on that one, which is unfortunate for me that I can't argue that. Oh, this just seems like an absolute cluster up here. Gene Kelly and Xanadu. Oh God. Let's look at the map real quick. All right, let's just run straight ahead. I don't want to deal with anything that's about to happen.
And enemies.
I don't want to deal with it. I'm dealing with it. Ow.
Quickly, before he recovers!
Okay. I don't know where to go here. We're gonna die. It's fine. Let me look at the map quick. I don't know if animals win or Darthamir win on that one. I literally just don't know where to go, so just run around like an idiot. No, hey, when it comes to Olivia. Olivia who? Have you ever heard the theory he decided to have his contest to find an heir because the timeline, the original, is based in just before OSHA regulations? Weasel, you are blowing my mind. I'm not even done with your sentence. Gonna become a thing. He didn't want the hassle. I love that everybody's opinion of things that existed before are based on the generations of bonkers, quote-unquote, theories that came after the fact. Joe hates to work. It's why he didn't get out of bed. You offer him free shit, and he's mobile all of a sudden. But I guess the hole in that story is, by him laying in bed the whole time, he's basically like a welfare queen at that point. He's getting free shit all the time by just laying in bed. So what's the difference? I'd get out of bed for unlimited chocolate, Rodney. Yeah, see? All right, discuss that amongst yourselves. I got to take a quick bio break. Be back in a little bit and figure out what the heck this section is. Can we get a solid 15 minutes of Claw reading Rod's takes on Grandpa Joe? If he keeps them coming, I'll keep reading them. All right, be right back. Feel free to do clips and shout-outs if you want. I'll be right back.
I can't talk right now. I'm making piss.
He was part of a camper, you know, a horror movie.
It's just a body!
It's just a body.
What's that line? Bitches love something.
Do I need to cut it? No, okay.
He wanted to like run either power lines or... Well, chat, if you were paying attention to that, anybody who's played this game knows I just burned upgrade material because I fat thumbed the destroy button somehow twice. So I'm gonna put this controller down as we continue our story.
And Missy knows what the best aisle is. Okay, I'm gonna read that again, and someone's gonna clip that. Do you have any of that ass medicine on you by any chance? You know, the smeary stuff? Okay, someone needs to clip that. Oh my god. What? Again? What kind of diarrhea do you got, bitch? Yep, my butt's been drier in the desert since we got here. What?
I'm back!
Oh my god! I don't know what I'm doing. I'm dying? And I died. God damn it.
Sarah, get in here. Where's my girl? Okay, so it turns out clips work on that screen. As you guys can tell. I've got Joe lore. I've got Grandpa Joe lore. And I'm mad about it. I'm mad about chat. Mad about how they've done this guy dirty over the years. Let's go. Let's take a look at the lore here. Grandpa Joe's one of Charlie's 4 bedridden grandparents. He tells Charlie and the reader the story of Willy Wonka's chocolate factory and mystery of the secret workers. He's the narrator. You're sitting here telling me he's a freeloader. He's the one teaching us the story. Without him, you wouldn't know the story to begin with. It would have been lost to time. So for starters, thanks, Grandpa Joe, for telling us your story. Second of all, he's 96 and a half years old. He's 96 and a half. It's not that good of a story, though. Fuck him. He's still telling us. What's up, Joe? Maybe old, stop calling me grandpa, you young punks. Ain't no damn grandpa. He was definitely a grandpa. You might not be, Joe. I mean, I don't know if you are. Maybe you are. Grandpa Joe. Oh, there it is. Now I made the connection. Grandpa Joe. The guy's really good at laying down talks a bit. You're right. What a hero. Listen, that's my dream job as a writer. I just want to lay down. I just want to talk a bit. I want to get paid for it. He jumped out of bed like that at 96 and a half because it's a miracle, Vissy. That's what we're losing sight of here. Rod's going into the old folks' home, screaming, running up and down the halls, looking for anybody approaching the age of 100 and telling them what a freeloader they've been because they're laying around in bed all day because their bones have disintegrated to the point of being fine sand, and yet Rod calls them freeloaders. His second win, close to kicking the Charlie bucket. Yep. In the 71 film, he's excitable, paranoid, stubborn. He does convince Charlie to sneak away from the tour to try the fizzy lifting drink. He does. However, he gets angry when Wonka dismisses Charlie without a reward, so he feels bad about it. In order to get Charlie back in his good graces, he threatens to give the everlasting gobstopper to the spy Slugworth, who's actually a double agent. But Charlie returns it on his own. Charlie hands it back because he's proven that he's good. You lose! Good day, sir! It's a miracle he could have been out of bed all day. What are you talking about? He clearly was not. Why'd you cook their laundry in a cauldron? Because you had to. That's a very Dickensian thing. That goes back to, like, Dickens. If you actually go back to, if you read Christmas Carol, at one point, I think, what's her name? Cratchit. The Cratchit matriarch says to go, essentially she says, go look at the pudding that we're cooking in the laundry pot. Like, go hear the laundry pot bubbling, because they had so few pots to make that the pot they used to cook their laundry and, like, clean their clothes, they had to use it for the pudding pot. Murdered and feasted on by the bed dwellers, yeah. How's it end? Wonka dies? I don't know. You're a crook! He insults Wonka for a while. Yeah. The other adaptation, the original backstory to Grandpa Joe was added to the Tim Burton's film, where it said that Joe actually worked for Wonka until Wonka fired all of his workers from the factory due to constant corporate espionage by rival confectionery manufacturers. When Joe returns to the factory with Charlie for the tour and says he used to work for them, Wonka asks if he was one of the spies, and Joe says that he wasn't, and he's welcome back. Now, here's where it gets interesting. Here's where we find if Rod's viewpoint was crafted by Rod's own internal thoughts himself, or if they were influenced by other ding-dongs on the internet. While Grandpa Joe is portrayed sympathetically in all versions, the release of the 2005 film saw the character become the subject of heavy internet parody, characterizing him as, quote, a lazy freeloader who spends years in bed, then springs to life the moment there's something fun for him to do. Rod has been influenced by the internet. Who among us knew that this was true and this would happen? Rod, from now on, you can only share your original thoughts that you actually believe. From now on. Not saying Joe should have run a marathon. Not leaving bed until you could rich. Seems like an asshole to me. I'm telling you, Rod is going to go into every old folks' home and just insult those bedridden geriatrics until they die. He's just going to do it. Recently watched a doc on the making of Young Frankenstein. Very enlightening. Final cut scene that was shot right before the rap party. It's beautiful. I wouldn't mind watching that. I like Young Frankenstein. Any Mel Brooks stuff. You know, the other grandparents talk mad shit while Joe's at the factory. Now, there's a case to be made. What about the other grandparents? Couldn't lift a finger to help Charlie Bucket. Charlie needed somebody to go with him, right? Got him all the way back here. Charlie needed somebody to go with him. The other ones couldn't lift an old finger. Lies of P2. Lies of Wonka. You control an Oompa Loompa against Wonka's army. Could you imagine an Oompa Loompa with Souls-like? Oompa Loompa Souls-like. You're done. Like you're dead. Only the ones who only get out of bed for money and nothing else. You're fixated on this thing the internet told you about. And then you say exactly to Yes, who just put a carrot in chat. That's all he did. That's all he did. It's like putting an ampersand being like, exactly. An at symbol. Exactly, bud. This guy knows what I'm talking about. Yes just pointed to the thing that you said and you agreed with it. You agreed with yourself. Oh, you put something before his message? Well, I didn't read that far. All right? And I'm not going to read it because it's going to make me look stupid. So I'm just going to stick with my current rant, if you don't mind. Exactly. Chocolate bar. Only if they were in bed for 25 years and got out and danced around the side of a lottery ticket, right, Rob? I guess you're not allowed to be excited. Your point goes better if you don't read it. Yeah. Yeah, it does. That's all right. Chocolate instead of souls? That'd be pretty good. Lies of P was the best game I've played in a long time. It's good, Tilly. It's solid. It's really good. I like it better than this one, and I'm having fun with this game. There's just little jankety things in this game that just make it not as fun to play as Lies of P. Lies of P was really good. I'm very interested and curious to see where they take it next. I hope they continue that same level of like care for the game. Yeah, Tilly, I don't think Tilly's liked a lot of stuff she's played recently. And correct me if I'm wrong, Tilly. Get it on Steam, so bad waiting for the sale. Yeah. The sub 30 sale, definitely. Like it's a worthwhile game, but like especially if you've already played it all the way through, like I thought they were part of the spring sale. Oh, Ellis is over in our YouTube chat probably like 50 minutes ago. Probably 50 minutes ago. I'm going to give Ellis a random emote. I'm going to scream at him with a face fuchsia tongue out. Ellis, that's what you're going to get. Ah! There you go, Ellis. You get that YouTube emote. Dragon's Dogma 2 is really bad. I've seen opinions all over the place on that one. All right, let's double up. Try to get through this again. I hate these things. I hate them. They wasted a stim.
Thanks.
I gotta do this again. I gotta fight those guys again. Level 20, it dawned upon me that every fort cave encounter is literally copy-pasted. Is it? See, that was the thing with Dogma. I couldn't tell what was... I really couldn't tell what the linear path was supposed to be, if anything.
An enemy! Attack the trespassers! This will not stop me!
This camera's great. Camera is great. Where did you guys come from? Damn, that charge shot. I would much rather deal with them here than around the corner. Guys, okay. Food around the corner, food around the corner, food around the corner for me. Hallelujah, brother. I can't see what the hell is going on in there. And I thought Double Blade would be good for crowd control, but just sucks. Ubisoft game? Star Wars Outlaws is. Strong up to that point, most enemies are just time wasters. You don't really get a reward. Yeah, Ubisoft does do that. Made it to the chocolate, me. Grandpa Joe getting close to that chocolate. I love it, Asaga. Chocolate, so far away from Grandpa. Grandpa in bed. Chocolate dangled in front of Grandpa. Grandpa excited. Grandpa gets that chocolate. I would play that game. What if Lies of P2 was about Willy Wonka, but it was actually about Grandpa Joe and me getting knocked out of the sky by spider spit? What if it was about that, bud? What if it was Grandpa Joe making his way through Willy Wonka's chocolate factory? What a game. I'd play it. I'd play that game. We're just going to try running by everything because I'm tired.
Look there. Follow him closely.
This is a good game.
You cannot defeat our
Now, I think the problem here is... a spider just
BD, I need help.
jacked me up.
Nice work.
No. Should have been. Did we de-aggro everybody by falling off? Nice. Okay. Now, I can actually look at the Jataten map and figure out where to go. Oh, I'm just supposed to go up here. There's a pull-down thingy. Pull-down thingy wall run? I guess.
He's below.
Stealth things. Camera, please. Please shoot.
BD, here.
You cannot defeat our might.
I mean, I probably could if I could just get you to shoot at me a little bit. Probably be fine. Oh, come on, guys. Okay, so... maybe we just get this guy to shoot at us? Come on, do it again.
BD, here.
I dodge rolled and the camera said no. Dodge rolled, camera said no. Alright, let's go take care of this guy. Please? Please? Alright, whatever. Ow, dick. What an a-hole. He shot me in the back. Alright. Oh, I see. They put the meditation point right up here. You a-holes. Absolute a-holes. Alright, Rod's in caps, so let's see what Rod's screaming about. Joe out here letting us all down. No! Grandpa made it. Dogma 1's kind of neat. Stumbled upon quest dungeons later in the game, found secret shit. It sounds like Dogma 2 is just copy pasta, huh? Star Wars Outlaws, another game trying to get you to play 3 days early. Hate that trend so much. Here's the thing. Don't pay it? If you're excited for a game and you want to play it early, cool. Pay for that privilege. I did that with a few different games. But I'm not mad about just waiting. I think it pushes buttons for people who have no, like, self-control and can't just wait. Just wait for things. Like, we grew up waiting for things. My issue is, yeah, the $130 Ultimate version, which just gives you a couple little digital cosmetic thingies. That's it. $130. Basically the price of 2 games. Now, maybe the gold edition because you get some cool cosmetics. It's only like $10. No. It's actually a lot more. It's like 105, right? Yeah, F that. That's the kind of stuff, and especially with Ubisoft behind it, that's the kind of stuff that makes me say, like, no thanks. I'll wait 6 months to play your game when it's available. The whole thing's available for $20. Or you can play through what's Ubisoft's their subscription service or whatever it is. You can do that. Consumers are ruining everything. Don't even get a statue. The last collector's edition I bought was Age of Conan 15 years ago. It came with so many goodies. I will go on a rant kind of like a character at the end of House of Usher where I do blame consumers for a lot of stuff. A lot of consumers will bitch and moan and rant and rave and then hand over that money that same day anyway. I hate this thing that I'm going to buy no matter what. I hate that you're making me give you all this money for the thing that I'm mad about. And only then do you make fucking lemonade. He was good. He was basically channeling like Walter White in that. He was channeling some Bryan Cranston. Only then. He's good. Self-control, just hate these studios trying to get every penny they can out of people. Yeah, that's capitalism, but you don't have to give it to them. That's the other side of capitalism that we always forget about. You don't have to give them shit. Squeeze their lemons for once, you know? Oh, I forgot that everybody is now back. Whoopsie. Alright, let's do a jumpity jump over here, maybe? Good. I feel like Weasel now. I feel like Weasel all of a sudden, like, those jumps just don't come out. Again, please. Really wish my targeting would work there. What do you want to scan now, bud? Doesn't mean I don't hate it. No, that's fine. I get that. I feel the same way. Hold on. Spider domestication? This is CK's channel all of a sudden. Night Brothers only recently began efforts to domesticate the baneback spider. Without the Night Sisters' magical antivenoms, task is occasionally proven deadly. Man, speaking of antivenom, how about Spider-Man 2, huh? That game was awesome. That game was great. Grandpa Joe was not a consumer. He was a leech and a freeloader and a welfare queen. 96.5? Just a leech on the system. Based on nothing except what the internet told him after the Tim Burton movie. That's so funny to me. Spider-Man 2 is the Avengers of video games. A saga? Did you play it? If you didn't watch me play it, I'm pretty sure you were there. You can watch Gulo play through for some more stuff. Changing up costumes. Doing some good stuff. I thought you did. I thought it was really good. They had a lot of really cool stuff from the comics and different storylines that I hadn't seen in a video game before. It was pretty neat. Pretty neat. And then freaking Mary Jane, she got her a moment in the sun. However, if a spider is captured young and raised alongside a Night Brother, it'll bond with him and become a lasting companion. Oh, cool. So I'm killing their dogs, basically. Neat, neat, neat. Very nice. I'm killing their pets. That's fun to learn about. That's fun to learn about. Alright, let's try this again. Now, where do you want me to go here, stupid game? Sometimes I just press the force buttons, so like this way probably? Yeah. Sometimes I press the force buttons to see if there's some kind of like a hidden swingy dingy thing I'm supposed to grapple with. Am I supposed to be up here? You guys heard it first here. Claw hates other people's dogs. I don't, Weasel! I love all dogs more than people. That's such a rude thing to say. You know it's not true. Okay, so we can't just drop down. Okay. Go this way. Peace and quiet up here now. All peaceful quiet like. All freaking naughty like. Okay. Everybody's calm now. I don't want to. Talk to me more though. You can talk to me more. I like that voice. Even though they eat babies' faces, it's the parents' fault. Harvey's nearly empty treat container says otherwise. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh yeah. No, I like giving Harvey treats. Harvey treats. Oh, this seems like it sucks. All right. Let's see what we got here. Ah, sir. This is great.
Mind helping me out?
This is a great game. I don't mind that little debate because you knew something was going to come down here, but I mind being stuck in a wall with a camera up my ass, not being able to see what is going on. This is his lair, the Lesser Nidax, a feared opponent for the Night Brothers. Nah, they seem fine. Legends say some Night Sisters keep them as familiars. Nidax are solitary creatures, rarely seen in packs after adolescence. Only natural predator is the massive Georgia. Gogara. What is the Gogara? A Gogara? Claw's just fast-tracking Harvey to canine diabetes. How dare you? I'm not trying to, Weasel. You're making me out to be evil. It's true, Rod. I don't want a colonoscopy when I'm playing a video game, though, you know? Like, I don't mind in general, like it's a necessary evil, but my God, not when I'm trying to play a video game. Don't mean breed, by the way. I mean the street dogs, some developing countries just going feral. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. That is, I still blame people because it's the people's fault. As the people's champion, it's the people's fault. But that's also yikes. Also, if you know that there are feral dogs that run around in some countries, why are you leaving your baby at dog bite level? Don't leave a baby unattended at dog bite level. Still blame the people. Still blame the people. Ah, damn, I left my baby at dog bite level. Hell of a YouTube challenge. Weasel, I'm assuming you're talking about playing a video game while getting a colonoscopy? Clearly you haven't had one because you are knocked out for this. So I don't think that challenge would be great. There's a great street dog and monkey man. Oh no. What elevator am I on? What? Dog bite level? Left my baby at dog bite level. Oh no. That floor is the worst. It is the worst. I never go to this store and visit that level without getting a dog bite. I mean, it's right there on the sign, but like, do not get off at that level. Definitely don't leave your baby there. Never had one, don't plan on getting one. Great, Weasel, it's a great attitude. Weasel, who works in a hospital, refuses to do any preventative medical procedures. Oh, Weasel. Get him, chat. Sick him. Sick him like a dog bite. Europe, we learned those things via scary tales when we were kids. Yeah. When I was in Romania, there were good number of puppers roaming around. They were pretty nice, though, I think, because they just wanted the handouts, you know. Took Ms. Weasel 3 years to get me to see a doctor. She's a saint. I do believe she is a saint. Uncanonized saint, because she is putting up with a lot of... Let's just back this up a second. Mrs. Weasel has had to say, please stop taking every grocery bag into the house. You're going to give yourself a heart attack. Please go see the doctor due to the aforementioned heart attack. Please be patient with your children. Does she not have the patience of a saint? Should we canonize Mrs. Weasel? I'm going to give her the biggest hug the next time I see you guys. And I'm just going to shake my head at you. Hadn't had a doctor's appointment since my driver's license exam when I was 16. Well, good for you, it was only a couple of years ago. I was really hoping there was a Mrs. Weasel. There's no Mrs. Weasel streamer, I guess. Week of May 13th? Alright, I'm going to give her a big hug and thank her for trying to keep you alive and keeping your kids alive, apparently. Alright, moving on. Weasel, you're a special little guy. You're a special little guy. Can we climb this? No, that's just grunge. Huh. I don't remember which way I came in. Weasel, we'll see how long I can get away with it after 40. Yeah. Oh, can we grab this for a climby? God, this really does feel like Uncharted all of a sudden. Sometimes as stupid as Uncharted 2. Also. Now push it. Push it real good. Just waiting for it to shatter. Alright, let's check this place out first before we leave. Probably got some Force Echoes. Yeah. 45 now. Zeke's gets the pipe checked out next year. Yeah, I had some pre-existing conditions, so I had to get mine scheduled early and go more often than I'd prefer. But honestly, it's no big deal, Weasel. The prep is the worst part of it, and literally you just take a day to like just drink a bunch of stuff. That's it. Night Brothers were thrown into a pit, killed by beasts, no doubt to set an example. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Weasel. Yeah. Also, have you ever heard of preventative measures? Or an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure? Like, a couple colonoscopies, and the worst part is the days before getting ready. The colonoscopy itself is meh. Yeah, especially because they knock you out. Like, fine with me. It's the best sleep I get, you know? Prep, that's the word I was looking for. Yeah, prep is the worst. And maybe, like, some gassy gas the next day, but most of the time, it's the other people around you have to deal with that. Exactly, Rod. Yeah. And because I have pre-existing stuff, I need to keep an eye on that. Yeah, Weasel, you're making it seem like everybody just, like, goes out there and is like, oh man, I can't wait for colonoscopy. And you're looking for an excuse to get one. Found the cliffhanger clip. It's longer than your clip thing will allow, apparently. You can just, yeah, can you just leave it here and we'll look at it? Just drop it here. Hey, Tiffy. Welcome, friend. How are you? Tiffy, I need to get your take on a number of things today. Tiffy, if you've got the time, what's your take on Grandpa Joe from Willy Wonka? And don't let chat sway you one way or the other. I want to hear your unfiltered, unbiased take. How do you feel about Grandpa Joe? Rod, don't start. Let Tiffy answer. Or not. In their own time. I love colonoscopies. Oh, no, Tiffy. Tiffy, no. Tiffy, you were the best of us. I love colonoscopies. I leave messages in a bottle in there for my doctor. Nice, Asaga. I like they make a game out of it. That's fun. Tiffy. Claw stands with Vissy. And you and I stand alone, I guess, Vissy. I think Robo's on our team. What if you can get a colon tattoo? I mean, you can. They're all up in there. They might as well just brand you or whatever. I mean, they take pictures of all the stuff that they're like, we're going to snip this and keep an eye on that. He has Coke nails? Does he? The Tim Burton one or the 70s one? Does he have cocaine nails? I do every once in a while. Not right now, but... Tiffy! Why is he the worst? The original, that poor old guy. Hold on, we gotta watch this Vissy clip while I recover. Tattoo say, thanks for visiting. My tattoo would say, leave a Snickers wrapper so I know that you've been here. Leave a Snickers wrapper so I know that you've been here. Anybody watching Curb Your Enthusiasm? Leave a Snickers wrapper so I know that you've been here. Yeah, pinky, like a long nail on a pinky to do that. Yeah. I know people don't enjoy them. I just don't like the idea of anesthetic and not having control if you wake up or not. See, to me, and this is kind of maybe the nihilistic part of me, if you knock me out with anesthetic and I don't wake up, that's probably best case scenario for me, because I'm not going to know about it. I'm good. That's a problem for the people around me, unfortunately. Like, honestly, that's like, what's the Kevorkian thing? Like, well, if that's the way I go, that's the way I go. He mooches off his family, gets Charlie in trouble. All right, Tiffy's on the Joe Hayton train. Okay. You have a special nose. I snort nothing unless my doc says so. Yeah, I've never done any kind of drugs. I think maybe when I'm Grandpa Joe's age, maybe I'll do every drug at once and see if I jump up out of bed and start living life at 96 and a half. I got only sedated. They didn't knock me out. Maybe you can talk with your doctor. I think you probably could. I'd prefer just full sedation. Now, I've had things called sigmoidoscopies, which is not the full colonoscopy. And they like lightly sedate you, but not really. They just kind of numb the area that they're in. And you're awake for the whole thing. Personally, would much rather sleep through it and wake up with a little gassy gas later on and then go eat a burger the next day, you know? But that's just me. Got a biopsy, but I didn't feel anything. When I was awake for the SIG and they did a biopsy, it's like little teeth. And it's weird watching them just bite the inside of your intestines and not really feel anything, because they're biting a chunk of your flesh out and you're like, I don't feel anything. That's kind of weird. But yeah, I'd much rather be knocked out. So many cool drugs and you're 96 and a half. I hope so, bud. I hope so. My hand barely fits. I do get my hand stuck in a Pringles can. Yeah. A friend of mine wanted to be awake for the colonoscopy so they could watch. I did watch the scope on the sigmoidoscopy and I was kind of like, that's cool. Like, that's weird, but that's cool. I was like, well, I never knew what the inside of that looked like, but there it is. Kind of looks just like an alien landscape. It doesn't really look like anything, you know? It's like, okay. But we used to watch like surgeries. I remember they used to have on like TLC, like you could watch knee surgeries, open heart surgeries, all kind of stuff. If it's an emergency situation, I'll take the knockout, but for preventative stuff, I'd rather just pass. Well, you will pass if you don't prevent anything. So we'll file this conversation away for another time, Weasel. I have an issue with control. That's why I'm not a fan of flying. Weasel wants to be the pilot. Weasel only flies a plane if he's the pilot. Weasel, when Rod is the voice of reason in any conversation, you fucked up. Because I got to agree with Rod. Tell Weasel he's wrong more. You got to be the pilot. Watch your ovarian cyst surgery was cool to watch. Yeah, see, like, you feel detached from it. I have control issues too, but it's only for certain things. Like, I think maybe that's why I like roller coasters and stuff so much, because I'm like, I'm not in control, but it's safe. Whee! Most of the time. Whereas planes these days, I don't even know if I do trust them. So yeah. He did. He did go there. Rod does go there, usually with caps. Exactly, Rod. Carrot. Exactly. Had to get a biopsy of your cervix before hysterectomy, and that was the worst pain. I bet. I'm surprised they didn't knock you out completely. Wait, no numbing or sedation at all? Did you go to a doctor or did you go to a witch? Yeesh. Isn't it great how women don't get... Wait, did they not do that? Why? Why? We need more lady doctors. I've never thought it's safe on a wooden roller coaster. There's a spectrum of safety, I think. There have been a few coasters I've been on where it felt like the cart was about to come off the tracks, and I'm like, ooh, this could be the one. This could be the one where I don't walk away from it, but for the most part, I mean, I'm still here, so. She's obviously hysterical. Ugh. What on earth? It's true. It's nothing compared to men carrying grocery bags up a few steps, though. So, I mean, like, deal with it, I guess. Tiffy, I think that's a problem with the whole system, though, too, right? I feel like they get, no pun intended, but indoctrinated in that culture. That's rough, man. That is rough. Glad they didn't have me awake when they were using Rod Johnson to move your uterus around like a sock puppet. Yeesh. Woof. Well, I'm going to move off of this. We're all going to dogpile on Weasel. We are going to watch the cliffhanger clip, the end of the cliffhanger clip from Vissy. Let's turn... Actually, no, there's no Elgato audio right now, so we can watch this. Completely kidding. All seriousness, that sucks. Yeah, no. Yeah, it's always good to be mindful and to do the preventative stuff kind of like as scheduled or as needed when it comes up. I don't know what Weasel's problem is. Honestly. Teach in med school that women don't tolerate pain, even though every study says we tolerate it better than men. But that's a weird thing, though, to be like, oh, you tolerate it better, so we don't need to give you the pain blockers. Oof. All right, let's listen to Vissy's story.
Contact me. My mother goes into panic mode. She calls security, and they announce that they are looking for me.
Okay.
And I guess I don't hear it. I don't know. But all of a sudden, I hear my mother's voice, very upset and distraught.
Where was the cliffhanger point?
And I turn around, and she's standing with police officers crying because she cannot find me. And I said, Mom.
Right there.
And I walk up to her, and she said, where have you been? And she's freaking out, and these two police officers look at me. And they were like, I thought we were looking for a child.
Oh. She's 4'10", about 90 pounds. She might be
contact.
She might be like
there goes into panic mode.
She might be hard to see. She might be hiding under a clothes rack. Did she not tell him how old you were? Actually, how old were you? You probably said it in the clip, but I talked over it, I think. How old were you in that story? 20? Why didn't she just... I mean, I guess she was worried about you. But that's a lot worried. If you guys want to do some more clips, I got to run downstairs and check something at the front door. I will be right back, but I'll leave this screen up so you can look at Cal's pretty face, and I'll be right back. If you find some more cliffhanger clips, let me know. Now let me turn this back down. There you go. More clips. Eclipse. Clip assist. I'll be right back.
Chat, would you lick your toes if they taste like Cheez-Its? Anybody? I mean, I might.
How are you doing? Probably still sound funny. I'm healing, but hi. I've been working on this stuff.
Okay, what did I miss? What happened? What did I miss? Do we have any more clips I gotta wait for? So it's part 2. Peachy ordered a bunch of stuff, and I had to keep an eye out for all the stuff. There was a lot of stuff. And I had a little chat with the delivery guy. So a couple things. First of all, we have a like a plastic delivery box outside. For any of the people delivering things here, they can, I mean, similar, yes, Land, very similar kind of conversation. It's my new best friend. UPS guy. Little carnage. So I open the door, and we've got a screen door, a glass secondary door, storm door out front. I try to open the storm door, but the delivery guy has put every package we have, and there's like 6 of them out there of different heights, sizes, and weights. He's put all of them directly in front of the door. The door opens out. So as I'm like opening the door a little bit and then nudging the box back so it doesn't fall off of our porch. Because it's not a very deep porch and stuff will just tumble off of it into the driveway. So I'm like opening the door, grabbing the box. Open the door, grabbing the box. It's raining, by the way. Open the door, grab the box, and we don't have a cover for the porch. Anyway, so I get that, haul the stuff in like one at a time till I have enough space that I can actually open the door and lock it open. And then he comes up, and I don't know if he's from Jamaica or what, and I'm not gonna do a Jamaican accent. But so all these packages are just on the porch, not in the delivery box. He comes up with a couple more. I'm not doing it. It's going to end up sounding Irish. I'll sound like a weird Jamaican leprechaun. It's not going to be good. Mountain Dew it. I open the lid of the delivery box as he comes back up the driveway, and he's like, "Oh, that's what that's for." I said, "Yep." So we just got it. We just got the delivery box. I said, "We're going to put a little sign on it to make it." He's like, "Okay." And he just hands me, it is Irish. He just hands me 2 more packages. He doesn't put them down. They're both very heavy. He's like, "These are yours." I'm like, "Okay." He's like, "Okay, have a great day." I'm like, "All right." It is Irish. It was very strange. So yeah, we got the little delivery box, and now he knows it's a delivery box, and maybe he'll actually use it next time. Probably not. Probably a completely different guy. He'll show up next time. Why is it so Irish? I don't know. Lord of mercy. Did the Irish say that? So what happens when you tell the teacher they effed up your grade. It is what happens. It's like Butterfly arguing about its grade, you know? Makes a storm in China or something. Anyway, hope you guys had fun with clips. What am I doing even? That's weird. Hold on. You make that accent channel point redemption? I could, but I won't. There's no way on earth I would. I used to crack up my buddy Sean for the podcast because he would start doing a Jamaican accent and it would always turn into like a leprechaun thing. And now I can't do it, which is probably for the best. You asked him his opinion on Grandpa? Oh, I should have. I didn't think about it. I should have. Hey, what do you think about Grandpa Joe from Willy Wonka? Lord of mercy. Lord of mercy. I just got to get in like cool runnings. I got to think cool runnings, and then I'll be okay. Then I can do it. Just think cool runnings. Junior! Again! You guys got to think. You got to think of that stuff ahead of time. Think of that stuff ahead of time, because I'll do it. I don't have any shame when it comes to that. I'll do it. All right, what are we doing?
Where the Night Brothers live.
Is it? Why would you want to live
Through
here?
there. Not unless we have no other choice. Yeah, that figures.
Yeah, that figures. I'm T-posing. Why can I not target this guy?
Protect our home.
He didn't do a great job. But let's protect this house. You didn't do it though. Okay, so this place is gonna suck. Oh, I really thought that was a path. What am I missing here? Just drop down? That doesn't seem right. I'm very confused. Hold on. I'm not watching that clip. I don't want to hear me listen. Dying at the thought of him knowing Grandpa Joe, so I'll let him hear replies. Lord of mercy. Oh, Lord of mercy. That would be pretty funny, actually. Can we jump up here? No. I really don't want to drop back down here. I guess I don't have a choice. This looks like I should be able to do something with these, though, right? Maybe not. I guess not. There's a gate there. Lord of mercy. Huh. Well, did I just screw everything up? Pull.
Take him out.
Good lord. Okay, alright. Never mind. Just run it.
Path by the gate?
Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I hit the double jump, you bastards. I'm in the blooms. They love these slidey puzzles, huh? They love to love them. Love to love them. What is... Okay. Am I in acid? What the hell is this place? Fine. Up. Okay, good. This is... Nope. Yes, okay. I wasn't sure if it was a sense echo or a meditate. We're good. We're good. Claw's gonna wake up Peachy in the middle of the night and have a nightmare about Grandpa Joe. The nightmare would be if I was still stuck in bed and Grandpa Joe is my, like, sleep paralysis demon. Just laying on top of me, won't let me up. Grandpa Joe! Claw plays the lottery too much to have those nightmares. It's true. I don't know what my reaction would be like if I won one of those massive lotteries. I think I might just have a heart attack and die on the spot. Like, I'm not really even joking about that. I can't process what, like, the actual physical, emotional reaction would be. Intellectually, like, ambitions and stuff like that, I already know what I would do. But, like, physically, I might just die on the spot. So I hope Peachy knows how to check a lottery ticket and how to hack my phone. Get that lottery ticket. She can do whatever she wants. Oh, speaking of, I got to tell her that Lord of Mercy delivered all of our packages. The moment all your stresses and problems go away, I couldn't process it. I think a lot of times my body is only held together by anxiety and stress and the promise of a dream that will never be fulfilled. You know what I mean? So I feel like the lottery would make all that bad stuff melt away and the good stuff possible, and I think it would just snap something inside of me. I think I would just end up bedridden until I'm 96 and a half. Also, I think I brought some ants in on those packages too, so that's going to be fun to track them down today. Neat. Lord of Mercy. We don't have to rest. We're good. Not many skill points here, though, even for killing all these Night Brothers and whatnot. Like, they're not really giving me much to work with here. They're making me do a lot of, like, stupid poopy slide puzzles. Stoopy poopy slide puzzles. We got that guy down there. You want me to go... here? What? I don't understand. Let me go over there, I guess. Oh, okay, so that's locked. They closed the gates on me. They closed the gate across the... They closed the gate across the big bridge on me, too. Is there anything down here? I can't even tell what the hell this stuff is. Excuse me. Would you rather ants or roaches? That is actually a tough question. I know everybody's saying ants, ants, ants. I think roaches might be easier to get rid of. That being said, I couldn't, for years, actually get rid of them. Ants, at least, you don't have to worry about disease as much. But there's a lot more of those suckers, and they are pests. I know I had roaches, now I don't want ants. But ants are more of a, I guess more of a concern here. We have had a couple, like, little water bugs and stuff sneak up through the pipes, but only kind of one at a time. We have had... Ooh, survivor. We have actually had a few ants here or there that we've had to keep an eye out for, so we're trying to mitigate that now, too. Someone survived a crash on Dathomir, but not without suffering. Was that Darth Maul? Animals win. Ants win! They do, actually. Turns out they did. Yep. You're right. Ants win, Dino Dance. Ants in the pants ain't come from France. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? It seems like I'm supposed to go this way, but this feels blockished. Alright, let's tag that guy.
Another one of those things.
You are supposed to be dead. Please tell me you guys saw that. He was dead and he still got one final parting shot in. Please tell me you saw that. If that would have killed me, I probably would have quit the
This
game.
was an arena once. The Night Brothers only respect those with power.
Am I sinking into death? I think I'm sinking into death. Night Brothers fought in this ruined arena to demonstrate their strength. Winning meant honor, respect, and power over the weak. I am up to my butt in mush. Okay. Oh, do I have to... maybe I have to go underwater here? Oh, there's a bunch of places to go. Okay, okay. So we had to just fight that thing. I really want to avoid these spiders if I can. Ooh. No, 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 no. Yet. 9.
Help, please.
Help, please. Oh! This Jataten camera. I mean, you're doing a lot of fancy work there, bud, without doing anything.
A little help, BD?
Pure panic. Thank God we got that extra damage up.
Hey, BD, in here. There was something in there.
Thank God we got that extra damage up. I think I would have died there many a multiple time. What did we get? What new stuff did we get? Did anybody see? Farts. Is that anything cool? Probably not. Heavy breathing, noise of surprise. Great. Somebody did a sex here. Thank you, OJ.
Something.
Somebody did a sexy here. Ship crashed here in the swamp. Pilot was fleeing from something. Picked a bad place to hide out. Sure did. Alright, let's look at the savannah. No! Actually, we do want to look at the, Serape. The Bravo. The Sumi. Rainforest. Savannah. Lame. Don't like it. Thank you, though. Now, Mantis got something last time. What did they get? Stupid. Mercenary. Bounty Hunter. Greasy Money. Republic. This looks new. No. Starfighter. What did we pick up from them? Maybe it was Mercenary. No, I don't like the Republic. I like being able to actually see where our ship is. Okay. Let's check the map. Nothing straight ahead. Was it this way? I hate that damn map. There. Is this right? Yeah, another one. Another one of these guys. Oh, and they drop more. Oh, let them fight. That's fine. They're going after the Naiad or whatever. Look at them go. Looks like they're having a dance party. There you go. If you want to trigger the Toothless dance party, this is a good time to do it. Oh, they're beating them up. How are those things beating up the lesser Naiad? Really? I don't really understand how they go through the swinging sabers to smack me in the mouth, but whatever. No! I think the timing of all of that was a little farked. She said, vengeance for my sisters, as I already killed them all. They killed the Naiad for me, so I don't have to worry about that. No! I get that from, what's his name? No! From Roy Kent. Bat? Oh, you got something to scan. Okay. What do you got, bud? Yeah, what are these big tubers? Bleeding gut. Weasel, take notice. This is for you. Unlike other Dathomirian fungi, the bleeding gut does not reproduce using spores. Instead, their cells divide spontaneously, gradually forming small pods, which burst open until Weasel actually goes to the doctor for once in his life. When fully matured, some varieties have been known to grow extra stalks inside Weasel's guts. The bleeding gut. Seppuku. I gotta watch Shogun.
Let's move, BD.
Oh wait, did he find something else? Did you find something else, old dude? Oh, I didn't even see that there. Not ashamed? You don't have to be ashamed, I just want you to be healthy. Healthy, wealthy, and wise. If I can get one of those three, I'd appreciate it. What we do in Shadows is great. It's really fun.
What you got there?
Oh, nice, dude. New emitter required. Power and control. Neat. Don't care. Wait, what are you doing back there? What are you just standing there for? Whatever. Oh, Shogun. I still haven't gotten through the first episode. I know, and I think Gulo said it. I know that, like, eventually it'll actually be about the, like, the Japanese leadership. But so far, I'm like, I don't care about these Westerners. I don't care about the Portuguese and the Christians.
Help, please.
The Christians. I've had it with this Christian nonsense. That was a great line. Alright, where are we going? Good thing we already got Wise. Did we, Weasel? You want to be around for your possible grandkids? Yeah, Weasel, honestly. Would ask my mom when she doesn't want to go to the doc. Do you want to be around for Eggabell, my niece? Yeah. You gotta push those buttons with people sometime. I don't care about the Portuguese. Not in a show called Shogun. I care about them every other day of my life, Miss Olga. But not in Shogun. Is that so wrong? Alright, this seems like bait.
Hey, BD, take a look.
We haven't gotten an upgrade for him in a while, just this cosmetic crap. Oh, that's where they want me to go, huh? So I missed a couple things there, that's fine. Interesting. Okay. How exactly am I supposed to climb it that quickly then? So they must want me to go up this way first. This way and then push it? I don't know. How dare we care about each other's health? Yeah.
The Night Sisters used to call their leader Mother.
I think
She used
chat's
powerful
okay.
magic.
Night Sister Mother? Is that a night ant? I don't know who that would be. Speaking of ants. Help shame Bissy into going to the doctor, so I'm going to shame Weasel too. We need that cycle of shame every once in a while. I feel like shame doesn't have as much of an effect in society as it used to. Which is making people act out like crazy. I think there's a place for shame. Sometimes we need to push. That's true. That's true. Piece of furniture that Charlie took to the factory with him. Grandpa Joe? You called him a piece of furniture? Night Sisters led magic user called Mother. Piece of furniture? That freeloading piece of furniture. You're a real piece of furniture. You know that? Okay. Help my brain here. So it's only a push. You're right. Furniture is more useful. How dare you? So we got to climb up the other side. Oh, freeze and slow? Can I freeze and slow? Or push and slow? I don't know if I can do both. Let's get back down there. I guess I can. How about that? Brain do to work. Push it in slow. I did cleave, and then I climbed it. And that's where the double entendre loses its meaning. Friend?
That thing looks like trouble.
I mean, it ate the other guy, so I guess that's fine.
Gorgara has gathered her bones.
Gorgara.
It's a sign of unrest.
Gorgara's the thing that ate the naiads. Okay. That broken furniture you pick up on a corner turns out has a rabid raccoon living in it. It's in my raccoon wounds! And Fuel has been funny. No, I love it. You're not going to get me to change. You're not going to get me to abandon Grandpa Joe. Ever. There's nothing you can do.
An outsider.
Yes.
Holy Joe Moly. Yeah, it didn't make any sense. Oh, I gotta go through all this again. First hit's always the roughest. Busted my lip a little. Wait, what happened, Vissy? Vissy, what? Did you just get in a fight? Vissy, are you fighting on stream? Okay, I don't even know where to go from here, though. That's where they want me to go. Where was I even going, bud? Did you punch yourself in the mouth, Vissy? What happened? It's in my raccoon. Oh, that hit. That hit. Now I get it. Now I get it. Now I get it, bud. Oh, we gotta figure out a way to open those gates, huh? Yep. We gotta figure out a way to open these gates. Okay. I don't want to run by all this crap again. So back around this way, I think. Yep, there's the panel-y thingy. So we just ish. I think I run straight ish through there. Let's try to find what that is, though. Run. Bitch, you weren't even near me. Okay, so we were here. What's... I'm gonna lead them over to this guy. Ow! Well, that wasn't exactly what I intended. There's a spider, neat. Ow! Acid.
Now, BD.
BD, that did not help. Why didn't it help, BD?
BD, here.
Alright, there's another naiad. Claw got all turned around. Doesn't know where he is. Hold on. Can we get up here? Whee! Okay. You guys leave me alone, bud. You all leave me alone. Look at them. Stupid spitters and stuff.
BD, I need help.
Freaking out down there. Bunch of jerks. Alright. Did we figure this out now? I am, Weasel. Yeah, it's just kind of irritating. You're not going to face the animals? Clearly not. Animals win. Now jump down and wipe them out. No! I'm going this way. If I can. I don't know if I can, to be honest. There's nothing up here. Why did I even come up here? What was up here? Wait. Oh, did it? I climbed up here. Okay. I'm trying to make my way back to this dang thing. Okay, so across this, and then across the other side. And these bitches over there. Okay. This one came right up in my face and just whacked me in the face. Fart. I don't think they can come across the pipes. Ooh, we vibing. Vibing like Vissy on that first hit. Woo! I'm also trying to conserve, trying to conserve some dang heals. What did Asalga say? Michael J. Fox? Nice. I don't think he'd mind. Alright, we get to see the bat thing again? Yeah! Look at it. It's like a bat owl. Bat? I wish he would grab more guys, though.
Brothers, an enemy!
Damn, dude.
Come back here! Jedi bleeds for us! Advance on him!
We are strong enough. He is right.
This sucks. It would be fine if they didn't have those charge shots. The charge shots, I can't stand still for it. I really wish that bat would take out more of them. Oh, we're going to be in the long respawns, huh? Okay. Is there a quicker way than what I've just done? Can I go through here, maybe? If I jump down here and go around. Nope, there's no around there. Maybe. Nope. Ow! What am I stuck on? Stuck on you. That was an interesting jump choice game. Okay, neat. So this was all a waste. Where even am? I completely lost the plot here. Okay. Let's reset this. Mess. Bat owls, always known for grabbing multiple guys like grocery bags. Nice, Weasel. This is a good callback to a lot of things. Nicely done. Bat owls. There's a new Destiny 2 enemy called a Grim, but it's basically a bat with a gun. Looks kind of cool. I've been watching a lot of the Destiny 2. They have a new campaign, I guess you call it. New something going on right now called Into the Light, and then in June they'll have a new season, basically like a year-long season thing called The Final Shape. It actually looks pretty cool. I might actually check that out. Tim and Eric has an infomercial bit for a children's toy called Bowls. Is it Bowls or Bowls? Bowls. Can I climb this wall, maybe? Let's try it. Let's try going straight ahead, see if we can climb that wall. Oh, you know what? I bet you we can't until and get whatever. Yeah, we need something to climb this. Camera, best friend. You dick. Stop killing me to death. Didn't even see him there. Didn't even see him there. The hubris of not healing. Balls. Got it. I like the concept the game loot didn't grab you. Of Destiny. I like looter shooters. I mean, I've played since Destiny came out, and I pretty much missed that train. Same with Destiny 2. I've tried Anthem, Outriders. What were some of the other ones that came out? The other sort of looter shooters. I never got into Borderlands. The mark on your lip for your mic punching you in the mouth. That's a clip I need to make. Don't you have a counter for how many times you bop the mic to? I finally got the mic stand, the arm for it, where I want it, so I don't really have to touch it. I hated having to sit there and set up the Yeti mic over and over and over again. Okay, we can't go through that way, so I've got to go up and over and then all the way around to the left. This sucks. This absolutely sucks. Thankfully, we don't have a stamina meter, so it's not terrible, but it sucks. Who did that? And why is it so quiet? Who did it and why is it so quiet? Okay, that wasn't a terrible run back this time. Cleve with the prime sub. 12 months, bud. That's like a year. We're vibing. We're vibing for Cleve. Take my Bezo bucks.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah?
How about a little more?
I always try to move my camera. And I never quite get it done in time.
No, that's a lot of damage.
There we go. I never quite get it done in time. We got it on that one. We got a little bit. We got a little bit done. We like to have fun here while I'm vibing. This all guy, I don't want to hear it again. Okay, we got all our heals this time. Which is nice. Is there anything down here that we missed? Doesn't look like it. I just gotta be real careful with those shitty Dathomir at the top of this thing. Let me make sure there's nothing I missed over here. So dark. Did it not pet you move it, Cleve? Perfect. Weasel, I think you might want to go see a brain doctor. Did it not pet you move it? I like to move it, pet it. Move it! Salga, we were shaking like Michael J. Fox, so I just wanted to give you a shout out because you were the first person to say that today. Not unlike a Polaroid picture. Let's wait these guys out.
That's a lot of damage.
Hey! There we go.
No, that's a lot of damage.
How many Nidaks have you slain?
Nice.
Not many. I've been tending to the hearth.
You should be hunting.
What's up, Cyrus? Too bad you don't get the option to read your message before sending it. I know, right? It's crazy how everything is like so real time that you don't even have a chance to edit. That goes for everybody in chat, myself included. I do that sometimes on mobile, but like the weird thing is sometimes they will change your words after you enter it. Like that half second is like,
Brothers and outsiders. I understand.
Stop him from moving.
We will end you. Move in closer.
No, don't die, please.
Up here. Need an assist.
You will Kill no more of my brothers.
Damn, dude. It does not matter if I slow him. He still gets that shot through.
I will strike you.
I really hope they put a meditation point right up here. I really hope they do. What'd you find, little dude?
Find something?
Mobile drives me crazy. It's either like really, really bad viewer experience or the mobile like typing stuff in. It's such a tiny window, and sometimes it'll change your word depending on how fast you're typing. It'll change your word like up the line, so then you have to scroll back and look for it. It's a mess. Maybe later this year I can start watching on a computer while I work instead of only on mobile. No, I hear you. I don't give you too much of a hard time because I know you're A, working, and B, on mobile. Change my real words to different fucking words. Yeah, stuff that makes no sense. Thanks, AI. Fire lichen grows naturally in the dry climate of... Its bright red color comes from the absorption of sulfur and other dust particles in the air. The death variety is so resilient, it's nearly impossible to rip from the rock. We actually have... Right? If only AI actually worked. We actually have similar things here in Georgia on...
I think I might just put a knife in. I think that's a really good idea.
Oh, Granny! Oh, deeper! Oh. What was I saying? Are you here? Ate you hard. You here yet? I ate you hard. Mom? Want every knife Tangia used. Please do it. I'll move around for all of it. Anyway, we do have some of these lichen here in Georgia on like Stone Mountain, Kennesaw Mountain. These kind of like big rocks. Rod, the queen just shoved a knife in my head. Of course I had a stroke. Big rocks with just like red and yellow lichen on it. It looks like almost like a lunar landscape or another planet. It's kind of cool. Am I supposed to be up here? Please give me a meditation point. Please. We can't get up the rocks yet. That's fine. We can't get up the rocks yet. That's fine. Is this the way to go? Yes, apparently. I don't want to fight anymore. I don't want to fight anymore. I just want a meditation point. Oh, God! Game?
Hey, BD.
I hate it so much. I hate it so much. So much. Have they sandblasted Salton Mountain yet? Like Jimmy from South Park. Sandy be pasted. Sandy be pasted. Let's just not type in landscape. Let's just not type at all. What about text to speech? But have you tried it? Is it better or worse? How do you not give me? Oh, is that a save point? Kind of. Oh, a shortcut and then the save point. Okay. I guess. You know what? If we die, we end up there anyway, right? Because I think that's where we start. So that's fine. We'll just pop over there to the shortcut. Let me see where exactly that is. Okay. Okay. It'll actually show up on the map. That's cool. That's fine. So we're good. I didn't think that would go over well in the patient wards. Portrait mode fail. Better than before. He did better than before. And not flawless, but that's okay. Screaming F word real loud in the patient wards is also probably not good, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, let's push forward. Even if we die, which we probably will soon, we've got our little shorty cut now, so we should be good. I'm actually surprised no plants here have tried to kill me yet. Thanks, Mom. Oh, you got one right here. Weird. Why would you do that? Why would you stagger it so that there's a shortcut back to the other meditation point, but then you put another one right here? Someone explain. Like, I appreciate it, but someone explain. The pathing with this stuff sometimes makes no sense. Back to my question. Have they sandblasted Stone Mountain yet? I don't know if they scoured that clean or not. I don't think they did. Also, as a heads up, actually, more of a question. Do any of you guys have AT&T fiber? Apparently, we do have fiber in this area, even though I just signed like a 2-year contract with Lil Carnage from Comcast. How do you like it, Vissy? The only reason I ask is because I can get the same download speeds here for slightly more money, but way better upload speeds, which is obviously more important for Twitch stuff. Lil Carnage is going to be brokenhearted. He is, but he'll be okay. So think about that. I will. He told me he really hates Grandpa Joe, though, so I don't know if I care. Ooh, you know what? Let me see if we want any of these skills for 2. Do we only need 2 skill points? Skill tree. Oh, he's screwed. He is. Is there anything like help with life? Precision evade. When performing a precision evade, Cal briefly slows enemies, recovers a small amount of force. That's kind of nice. Leaping slash, don't really care. Delay combo, don't really care. Airborne attack allows Cal to push away nearby enemies when he lands. It's kind of neat. Holding slow, no. Ultimate force attunement. Ooh. So a force increase or... What do you guys think? I feel like more force is good. And this is just like a perfect dodge. It's good IMO. We really have internet issues. I haven't had any issues with Comcast yet, except their upload speed, no matter what, is throttled at like 24 Mbps. Or 8, you know, capital MB, I guess. 8 megabytes or 24 megabits, which is not good. Skill to make the load times faster? No. The good thing about the AT&T fiber is it's a little bit more expensive, only like $5-10 a month more. But the upload speeds are way better. And I kind of need that for the stream. Like, we've been okay. Question is, how often do precision evade? I don't know. 1% of the time? I feel like that's a good point. We should take the... I just mash dodge all the time, and every once in a while I precision evade, I'm sure. Let's just do maximum force. This makes more sense. Makes way more sense. Good call, OJA. You smart. You're so smart. You're too smart for stream. Okay. Feeling pretty good about this so far. I'm guessing we're gonna fight that bat at some point. Maybe down here, looks like. Great. Bat? I don't know anywhere else to go but there. Did that hurt? No, we're okay. You really gonna make me go all the way down here every time I die to whatever this pit the pendulum is about to be? Question, 818 download, 449 upload with the hubs working, watching stream. Yeah, I get maybe 600 to 800 download, but only ever like 24 to 30 up. That's my main thing. And obviously as a streamer, at least even part-time, that's kind of a
might be dangerous.
Priority. Where's Beep Boop going? What are you doing, Beep Boop? Beep Boop, get back here. Can you show me where to go? Interesting. I thought there was going to be like... Oh, God. Yes? Golgotha. Neat! I'd love it if I could see... Oh, I see, okay. I don't know what that blue... Ooh, ouchie dudes!
Help, BD!
I don't know what that blue nonsense was for. What happened to my target? Oh, we smashed his head into the ground. That's kind of neat.
Help me, BD!
Sir? Got it.
Right here, BD!
Good Lord, bud. Okay. Okay.
Up here!
I don't know how I made it out of that. Didn't make it out of that. Oh, we're dead. Neat! It's not a terrible fight. Animals win. But that camera is killing me. Thanks, Gulo. Thanks, Sasalga. We're out of juice. Oh yeah, I got it, Weasel. I figured it out. I saw the pool thing pop up. Here, clap them cheeks. Clap my own cheeks.
Now, this is epic.
Alright, get your tangies in. I gotta take a quick bio break, and we'll see if we can do this again. Be right back.
Why? Someone tell me why he doesn't take his fucking hand off his fucking stomach!
So that didn't happen.
Excuse me.
Hey, wait a minute! Wait a minute!
Get that bare ass baby! Get that bare ass little man over here! Hey! What are you shitting in the bottle? Oh god! I don't want that. Nope. Get off me. Get off me.
That low guy.
Yes, you running so fast with this hand.
That low guy. Rod, what I miss?
For you.
Oh, here we go.
Lifetime.
Listen for
Change
Atreus.
The whole world. Your whole outlook. Everything from here on out is going to be different. What is it? I can't wait. Tell me. You're going to play the Hatbox Ghost in Haunted Mansion. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That would that's my exact reaction, Atreus. Huh. Yep. Same reaction, kid. Good work.
That was good timing. The audio was kind of quiet on that one, but Atreus was just like, yep. What game are you yelling at, bud? What game are you yelling at? I mean, I could imagine probably Sekiro. Sekiro. All right, let's fight a giant bat before we have to call it a day. we'll beat this bat before we head over to Zeke's channel. What's he playing today? He's probably done with My Summer Car, right? Zeke's live already? Oh, because they're watching the indie thing. That's right. They're watching the indie dev stream thing, whatever it's called, the Triple I Initiative. Or oh, okay. Okay, I can actually, like, see the camp. I can actually see him this time, which is good. I don't think I saw that move before. I disagree, but that's fine.
Right here, BD.
He bit me while I was healing. Bit me to death. Doing Harvester after that. Okay. Ad's about to start. This fight sucks. Second hardest fight in the game. Really? The first time I fought him, though, I got him down to half health. I didn't think it would be that bad. Mainly just that I can't see what the hell's going on. I think I gotta keep my distance and just let him do his claw stab attacks and then punish that and wait for the force pull. I mean, that's what I thought from that first time anyway. I was just a little too close this time. This guy's easy peasy? Okay. Well, it's one of two. Let me see if I take damage here. Nope. Not here. At least we can get our heals and stuff back. Maybe I shouldn't slow there. The damn tag lock-on bullshit. I'm also trying to move the camera so I can actually see what he's doing. Okay, that took a pretty big chunk at him. So now he's probably gonna fly. I should have punished that way more than I did. I tried to jump, didn't have it in time.
That even resembles that of a typical man? Do I even need to say it, you little worm boy?
Hit and dodge and running.
Like 18-time All-Star car.
Disappeared? This camera is wild sauce right now. Really?
Now, BD.
It's fighting me the whole time. This camera fighting me the whole time. double. That ground pound is so hard to see coming. And if I'm running or whatever, I just don't have the jumps in there. I have no clue what Lady D said because I was super focused on the fight. Let's see. Where are we? That game really felt like no one tested it. Hold on, what are we talking about? Scorn? What game? The one you were yelling at? Oh, okay. No one tested Scorn. Everyone's expecting a different experience. I don't think I remember Scorn. Expecting actual gameplay was a walking sim. Terrible gameplay on top. I don't remember that one. Gulo, I'm sorry. Let me read this again. Beat a bat? Beat a bat? Is that the best you can do to attempt to have a life that even resembles that of a typical man? Do I even need to say it, you little worm boy? Pathetic. Instead of trying to beat a bat, why not watch a man who knows how to use a bat? Like 18-time All-Star Carl Yastrzemski. Carl Yastrzemski. Nicely done, Gulo. I'm sorry I was so focused. Weasel, shut it! I'm not playing it again. She can't say Yastrzemski, and that's the funniest part of the whole thing. Well, now I gotta play it again. Now I gotta play it again. If it'll let me. She yelled, beat a bat? Alright. I'll play it again. Think you deleted all the dumb clips? No, there's always more. There's always more, bud. Let's try this again. I'm a level 9 Tangia user. Whatever that means. Well, Tangia's loaded a blank page, so that's going good. Maybe at level 9 you get a blank page. Can I please... Uh-oh, hot dog. That's not what I want. Where do I go to my dashboard? Here we go.
Beat a bat! Beat a bat?
There we go.
Is that the best you can do to attempt to have a life that even resembles that of a typical man?
Dog bite.
Do I even need to say it,
She is
you little
screaming.
worm boy? Pathetic. Instead of trying to beat a bat, why not watch a man who knows how to use a bat? Like 18-time All-Star Carl Yastrzemski. Carl Yastrzemski. Carl Yastrzemski.
Yastrzemski. I mean, she's Romanian, so maybe she knows something that we don't. Hot dog man. Zeke played Scorn a little bit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the only way I would have even seen Scorn. Can we just drop down? Oh. This fight kind of sucks. Good. Maybe I can just circle it like Liza P. I mean, kind of. Up! Yep. So he doesn't like that. So we won't do that. Beat a bat! Animals win! I'm just trying a couple different things. Keeping distance seemed like the best possible thing, but I was kind of hoping I could just circle it. The one funny thing about Liza P is that most of the early bosses can be beaten,
Now,
or at least battled.
this is epic.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Gulo. Beaten, if not battled, just by circling them. Circling them up. It's Japan!
Help, BD! Just unique.
Beautiful. I can just stay in this crawl here.
Right here, BD.
That's decent cheese. Stay up in his stupid face. Forgot about that.
BD, stim.
Okay, so when he does the big slam from overhead, that's when that's when I gotta jump. Excuse me? Shit.
BD, stim here.
I'm gonna switch to the double-bladed lightsaber, and maybe it'll actually hit him every once in a while. It's not ugly, it's just unique. I'm trying. Who did that? Yes, Lan. All right, let's do double-bladed. You can see that I'm basically breaking this fight, but not in a good way. What's up, Hollow? Welcome back, bud. There's a lot of stuff in here that looks really broken. The bat just disappears every once in a while. A lot of the, like, hits don't quite register, both mine and his. I'm trying to dodge through a lot of them, but, yeah. Should have rolled through that. Don't know why I didn't. We're good. It does so little damage, though. Interesting.
Hey, BD.
I'm hoping he has some kind of a health-based phase change or something. Disappears and I can't see a damn thing. Really, the first time you're gonna actually get that hit? Why are you backing up? Really, dude? So even when he gets up, he's not jumping over it. You think it's a deluxe edition, Jank? I'm gonna go back. So we're gonna keep that same approach. Just use the single-bladed lightsaber because it's not doing near enough damage on him. The deluxe edition, Jank.
Now,
Weasel with his...
This is epic.
His blue collar... Weasel with his blue collar hate for the deluxe edition. Tried rolling through it. Didn't want to do it. I mean, it's great when it connects. I jumped, dude. I call bullshit. The funny thing is when I do like a dodge roll out of that, sometimes it just sends me backwards for reasons I can't quite figure out. I'm also not getting the because I'm not fighting them the way they want me to. I'm not getting the force attacks. You know what I mean? I'm not getting the full attacks. Bullshit. Rolled through it. Love an invisible enemy.
Speedy, stim here.
Close, dude. Now what? Bullshit. I got no heals left. Wait, what?
I think it's gone.
I hope that's a checkpoint. I hope that's a checkpoint. I hope that's a checkpoint. Even if I die, whatever's coming next, I hope that's a checkpoint. That's gotta be Gulo. Thank you, Gulo. The only reason I got out of that is because I was mashing those strong overhead attacks at the end. Ugh. My heart is racing. That wasn't too bad. That was what, like five attempts maybe? Climbing claws? That's me! Climb faster and all new types of water. Only $99.99.
It's over 9,000!
Holy shit, dude, look at him go. Thanks, Vegeta. Look at this dude go. Oh my god. Look at him scramble. I can climb anything. Anytime, anywhere. You got something you want me to climb, I'll do it. Look at him. Can I drop here? Wait, where? Oh. Look at me climbing. Look at him go. Oh god, all we needed was... Ooh, getting a little...
Well, I don't do my iconic victory dance for nothing. Okay, I guess just this once I can do it for nothing. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, I guess I can do one more for nothing. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
What the hell was that thing? What is a Gwimbly? What is a Gwimbly? Please, wait. Why is there no meditation point, bruh? Ooh, ooh, ooh. What is that? Was that thing? What is that? Was that? Whew. Okay. I did say when we got done with the bat fight, we'd call it. So let's find our meditation point and then maybe call it. Now! Who did it? Prof? Bro? Look at me, dude. I'm half dead. My bot's blinking. I just fought a bat. Almost to completion. You want me to eat a bean? Alright. Alright. Bean for Prof. Ew, ew, ew! Oh, good. My favorite. The ones that taste like the nasty thing no matter what. Say a little more than half dead. Did I say half dead? I thought I said almost dead. Vomit / peach, which as we all know, no longer tastes like peach. It just tastes like vomit. Thanks. And here I am with nothing to wash this down. This one at least is leaning more towards peach than vomit, but I don't have enough spit to swallow it. Oh. Thanks, Prof.
Go on.
Shut up.
Cry. Cry your little bitch tears.
Get out. Get out, little waifu.
Fallen, and I can't
Oh,
get
that's
up.
so mean. Who did that one? That's probably a Gulo special. It was. That one's mean. That one's mean. But funny. And topical. And nostalgic. Ugh. Nasty bean. Rod hates that woman? Why? Kind of reminds me of Rod, to be honest. That voice, that scream. Reminds me of Rod.
Well, I don't do my iconic victory dance for nothing.
Quimbly, what are
okay,
you?
I guess just this once I can do it for nothing. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, I guess I can do
You're
one more
dancing
for
over
nothing.
Cal.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
She has big Grandpa Joe energy.
The strongest Night Brothers faced a rite of passage by venturing into the lair of this creature.
The Gorgorga? The rite of passage. The boldest Night Brothers ventured into the lair of this creature as a rite of passage. Yeah, you just said that. Those who survive are deemed worthy. I'm worthy! Where's my heel? Where is my heel? There it is. Thank God. Okay. Okie dokie. Yep. But camera. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Alright. You guys think this is a good spot to stop? Rest, regen that bat. Oh, I didn't get any skill points because we didn't actually beat it. Let me see where they want me to go next. Gwimbly's from the 1990 Adult Swim cartoon Smiling Friends. 1990? Smiling Friends is... Wait. Was the new Smiling Friends like a remake then? Because they did it way more recently. I talked to one of the Wolfhard brothers about that. Not Finn. Shoot, what's the other one's name? Jake? That doesn't sound right. And they did like a newer Smiling Friends that was just animated. Oh wait, you want me to go this way? Yeah, Smiling Friends was like more recent animated, but I thought maybe they like redid it. Oh, can we climb that? We can. Whoa, look at me go. Look at my scrambling.
Stay low, buddy.
What? Don't.
Don't let it
Oh.
hit you.
That rock should have taken him out. This camera should have taken me out. What the hell? Finn Balor and Jake Paul? Definitely not. No, Finn Wolfhard, everybody I think knows from Stranger Things. Nick Wolfhard? Animals win. Was it Nick Wolfhard? Psycho Pebbles did Smiling Friends? Psychic Pebbles? That I don't know, but yeah, I knew it was more animated, kind of like this. Shows from 2020, characters from a 90s video game. Oh, that makes more sense. Yeah, I talked to him because he voiced a character in, I think he was like with the lead character in The Last Kids on Earth. I got to chat with him a couple of times, and we talked about Smiling Friends. We had some interesting conversations because he was literally just like chilling in his bedroom at his like childhood home when we were just talking on the phone. It was weird. We're just talking about like video games and old cartoons and stuff like that. And yeah, I remember we talked about that. Well, I don't know what this sequence is, but let's see if we can finish this since it's right here. Oh good, the respawn. Nuke the respawn, Jeremy. Okay, I don't have to hold L2. He's going on his own. Go, go, go. Go, 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 Gorgara. Gorgara, why do you have so much health left, bud? I killed you more than that. I definitely killed you more than that. Look at me go!
We're gonna die!
Ooh. What just... No, 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 no. But I didn't... Oh, ew, God, you poopy breath. Oh, so we're flying now. Where's my bird friend? Oh, am I supposed to attack? I like that they kept my sword color. Oh God, we're Shadow of the Colossus now. Am I in control yet? Okay. What are we doing here, bud? Oh God, we're Call of Duty. You missed it.
Here we go again!
Can I stab it repeatedly in the head, please?
Now.
Whoa, wait!
This is it. Oh, again, huh? Where are you? Okay. Come on, game! At least I'm not, like, dying here. Okay, so I gotta, like, pull back, I guess? What are the physics right now? There we go.
Now.
Shut up!
This is epic.
Shut up! This is fine. Everything's fine. Come on, dude. Come on, man. There we go. That was very forgiving. No bullshit! I hit it. So fucking stupid. I hate it! I'm hitting L2. This is the stupidest game I've ever seen. Animals win! Oh, I was like holding it instead of pushing it. This is pretty epic. The animals win dance party with this thing flying around the background. This is great. Spidey, help!
Get ready, BD! Jump!
Oh good, I get to do it again. At least they have checkpoints. My control?
We're gonna get down for this.
That's a fear fart for sure. I mean, I think we figured it out, bud. Just ride his ass down.
Jump again. See you, chump. Okay, I trust you.
Nice timer. That was good. That was good, Gillo. All right, where are you? Oh, we got first try. Don't tell me I have to keep fighting this down here. Just kill it, please. Just kill it on the ground, please. Looks like a cicada. Doesn't he? Nasty, bud. Completely blocking it. Please tell me it's good. Thank you. This extraordinary creature. No, you're fine. I mean, I can see it. It's just for you guys.
You okay?
Gorgora Falls. Defeat the Winged Terror on Deathmere.
I'm great.
That was a cool fight. Where is it? Gulo? Where is it? That's weird. It didn't even show up. Hold on, I'll find it. How long ago did you do the berries? It was a long time ago, wasn't it? You guys have done a lot of... There it is. You guys have done a lot of stuff in between.
Sing the berries and cream song. Go for it.
Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream. Oh, hurrah! No, Weasel, we won. You don't get to do that. You need a timeout. Cal and BD nearly made it. Nah.
Sing the berries and cream song. Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
You get a free one. You get a free one. Oh no!
Wish
Oh,
I
I
could say
hope
the
not.
same for this creature, though.
That one I can't take over and over again. I'll turn Tangy off. Wait, can we scan this sucker? Can we make like armor out of it or anything? Cal, what is that? Look at his little dance move over there. Skitterin. The anime girl, yeah, that was rough. Rough. Well, now I want to go find. Is this our heal point down here? Oh wait, there was one. No, let's get this one. Let's just get this one. I chose the stupidest possible way to do it. Okay. When next we continue this journey... I believe him. Wait, what? Gorgora Falls, defeat the Winged Terror on Deathmere. That was a cool fight. that existential sigh. No, it was a cool fight, and it wasn't exhausting either. Like we weren't at it too awful long. What dog is that? What even is that? Dance party dog. Nice. I think we'll call it here. I don't know if we'll get any bonus streams this week. I don't think so. Oh, let's test out this. I just want to test this shortcut. Okay, good. That's actually pretty good. Wait, did they open the door for me now, or can I just climb that? I should probably stop. 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 I guess we'll head over to Zeke. So thank you guys for hanging out today. Appreciate you. Hope you had a good day. Hope you have a great week after this. Do we have a meditation point up here? I doubt it. Why am I still playing? Stop playing. I should have stopped. I should have just stopped. You should probably stop. Okay, we'll just stop. We'll just leave this play out. See, ow! See what happens. Perfect. I tried to push the wall down, it didn't work. Shit. Now I gotta go up there and kill those guys later. Thank you guys for hanging out today. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out this week as we make our way through this. Maybe we can finish it up on Monday. I was really hoping to get to like Fallout 2 with the timing of the Fallout series. Fortunately and unfortunately, they moved that series up. So that series is actually available tonight at 9 p.m. Eastern. If you have Amazon, they're going to be showing every episode, I guess. So, you know, keep an eye out for that if that's what you're into. I'm probably going to watch that on somebody else's Discord watch along because they're not really doing watch parties. But we'll be back on Monday. Stay tuned to socials and Discord just in case we happen to have a bonus stream and make some more progress on this. But until then, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Have a great weekend. I'll see you guys next time. Let's do a raid over to Zeke's channel, which I should have been doing this whole time. Is there a lot left still, Weasel? The thing was, I was hoping to finish it Monday, and then we could start Fallout 2 while people are still talking about the Fallout TV series, but I don't know if that's going to be how it is. So we're going to do a raid over to Zeke's channel. I don't know if he has the raid alert active, so feel free to just hang out over there and chill, and I'm going to lurk and lunch. I'll see you guys later. Take care. Have a great weekend. See you next time. Bye. OBS.